Right now the YouTube stream is running, and we just got to wait for the YouTube people to show up again. And for the purposes of how it works, I have a special program written in JSON called YouTube Twitch bot. As you can see, my watchdog is telling me that the YouTube bot is not running. So I'm going to run the YouTube bot. It tells me I have to authenticate to YouTube and allow it. And then now the YouTube main chatbot is running. And then I'm going to close and reopen its controller. And then now the watchdog isn't going to alert me anymore. Now if I type we, I should see a sticker. And if it doesn't, somebody else needs to type. Yep, there it is. Okay, so it's working properly. If I type cheer in Twitch, I'll get a sticker. All right, sorry about all the confusion, folks. I literally run 3 different live streams at the same time. I send a direct stream to YouTube, I send a direct stream to Twitch, and then I send a direct stream to Restream.io, which then forwards it to Kick, Facebook, and Twitter. Today and yesterday, I told Restream to also send to YouTube. That's why I was making 2 streams. I was confused about it. I was like, how can I be making 2 YouTube streams when I'm only streaming 1 to YouTube? Well, it's because Restream was also doing it. So that was kind of a lesson to learn. All right, so our first call today, of all people, is Rodrigo. Rodrigo, late yesterday, said, do call me. So if that happens, I have my database open. Rodrigo has already given me 5 Hawala banks, U.S. banks that are helping the scammers in India launder money to their bosses. So with good fortune, we'll get a 6th bank out of them. Okay, I have the alarm set to shut down the YouTube stream at 5 hours and 55 minutes. So I have to do that until so that I can mute out any copyright claims. It's just a limitation of YouTube. It may not be there anymore. I just did an experiment this morning. It might be the 12-hour limit now, and if it is, then great. I just won't have time to do it. Now, is Cindy Hamlet? I'm going to send an email to Cindy and say, hi, Cindy. At what time do you think you might attend the stream? I want to keep an eye out for you to play your sticker. I created Cindy Hamlet's 1-year sticker for her, and it turned out to be really cool. And so I'm hoping that she shows up. So if any of you want to try out your stickers right now, that would be great. I'm getting the phone ready to call Rodrigo. So fire away on your stickers. I'm recording this as a making of video, and I want to be able to show the value of the stickers. Okay, cool. So BG88 just typed clap, and Dr. Death just issued his sticker. All right. Okay, so let me give you guys a quick show of. Okay, I don't see Botrix running on YouTube right now, so I'm gonna log out. Okay, I'm re-logging into Botrix so I can get. Some of it is I wait for Botrix to show up because that's how you guys know what's going on. I have a link for people to look at that you can check to see if you qualify for a chat bot. I'm going to put it in the chat. If you click this link and you're in the list, you qualify for a chat bot. I currently only offer chatbots to YouTube and Kick or Twitch though, because Kick does not have an API. There is Botrix that can help me make Kick bots, but I'll have an update on Kick status tomorrow. But if you look at this list, you have to be a member of YouTube for 3 months in order to qualify for a sticker. Ah, kitty, kitty. And then I reward you if you're a member for 12 months. Once you hit 2 years, you get another type of sticker. And then if you're a 3-year or longer member or subscriber, you're gonna get the cat's meow of stickers. And Stink Pig, we're gonna create your sticker before the week's over. So don't worry. I've had some ideas. I'm thinking of having the Cosmo cartoon zoom in with and I'll make a sound effect something like or something like that. Kind of like a zombie. Maybe we can I don't know. If I get time tonight, I'll look up. Maybe there's an AI out there that can zombify a cartoon character. And what we'll do is we'll morph between the regular stick bug and how, as it approaches the screen, make it become a zombie and then rush through the screen, you know? Anyways, just some thoughts. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get ready for Rodrigo. I'm playing Susan Scott. 8867 is my number. So let me select the number. I'm going to switch over to Susan's voice.
Testing. And we're going to see if Rodrigo answers. I'm going to send him a text message also. Hello? Rodrigo, can you hear me?
Yes, Miss, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I need the password, Rodrigo.
Okay. The password is Magma.
Okay, that's the real Rodrigo. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing good, Miss. What about you?
Well, I've had quite a day. I'm feeling so much better. I no longer have to take the medication that they gave me, so I'm feeling better.
Okay.
I'm eating better.
Okay. So
eating solids again.
you stopped the medication now?
Well, the medication they gave me was mostly to keep me from getting an infection from the scratch that occurred. I almost got my skull cracked.
Okay.
I'm very fortunate that that didn't happen. So I'm good to go, and I'm just wondering about how are you doing?
Doing okay. I'm already working on a operation. Actually, there is a joint operation which we are working with state rangers right now. So working on that.
All right.
And I have spoke to you yesterday. I explained the situation to you. You remember that?
I remember a little. I've been having, because I'm off for the rest of this week. I get quite a bit of calls from the doctors and the other nurses, and so I just don't. I'm real popular where I work. What can you give me an update? What are we doing?
Okay. Okay. Now the thing is, miss, can you hear me now?
You're fine.
Okay. Can you hear? Okay. Your voice is breaking, miss. I'm not able to hear you properly.
There's maybe we should maybe do, or you still can't hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Is
Okay.
that okay if I can call you right back?
Yeah, call me right
Let
back.
me call you right back, okay?
All right.
Sure. I'll
Okay, I did drop 445 frames. I'm not sure why. So if you guys see the frame stream, let me know, and I'll take a peek at my frames. I dropped 446. So I'm gonna write that down. Waiting for Rodrigo to call me back. I had a piece of paper ready to go. I don't know what happened. So how's everybody doing?
Back to my voice, and we'll switch back to. Yeah, it probably lagged a little bit. I noted that 445 frames. Right now, Twitch says it's excellent, so it probably took a little bit for Twitch to um, get its quality improved. YouTube says it's excellent, so we're in good shape there. I'm gonna text him. Are you going to call? When he does call, I have to switch back over to Susan's voice. Hey Charlotte, how you doing? Hi Alice. And Cindy, glad to see you. Can you type hashtag Beagle to run your sticker? I'd like everyone to see it. I'm gonna move the virtual machine just so we can see it. Type your sticker, Cindy. It's a cool sticker, and I want you to be the one that runs it. So it's hashtag Beagle.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hi, miss. Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you give me the password?
Hello?
Um, yes, I can hear you fine. Can you hear me fine?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now. Yes, I can hear you now. Hello?
I said hello.
Yes, can you hear me now, miss?
No, I can't hear you. I'm only answering you because I can't hear you. I need the password.
The password is Magma.
Correct. Okay, you're identified.
I'm identified as a real Rodrigo.
It's Rodrigo.
Yes. Now, miss, can you go ahead and check your text message?
Let me look.
Yesterday, did you receive a text message?
Yeah, it said, hi, Rodrigo here. Do call me.
Yeah, and that is from which number?
From the 404 number, the one that ends in, actually, no, you actually texted me from an 810 number. Is that the one I should have called?
Exactly.
Do you want me to call you at that?
Exactly.
Oh,
No.
let me.
No. I don't want you to do it right now. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
want you to listen to me very carefully right now. Okay.
I just said
Now
hello
the
to
thing
you.
is, okay.
Okay, what's the thing is?
Hello.
You were saying the thing is. Hello? Okay, Rodrigo, are you there? Rodrigo.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I've been able to hear you this whole time.
Yes, miss, but I'm not able to hear you. That's the reason I'm confirming. Okay. Now,
You
what
can't.
we discussed yesterday,
Right. What
I
did
can
we?
hear you now. Yes.
Okay.
We discussed yesterday, if you remember, I told you that if I need to speak to you, I will be the one who'll be texting you first. Okay?
Oh, and you did. You texted me last night, and I thought maybe it would be a good
Yes,
idea to text you right away.
yes, yes. And one more thing I want you to remember now, all this conversation which we had in this number and the number you shared your ID on, you have to go ahead and delete all those conversations from your phone.
Oh, really? On this,
Okay?
on this, on this
One,
one, on this one as well?
yes, yes, yes. You have to delete this number. You have to delete all the other numbers from your phone. Okay?
Okay, I'm
Once
doing
we
that.
disconnect the number. Okay?
Are you?
And one more thing, just remember, I'll be the one who'll be texting you first. Okay?
Okay. All
And the
right.
first thing I'll be texting you is the password. Okay? The
Okay.
password, you already know that's between you and me. Okay? So
Okay.
every time I want to speak to you, I'll send you a text saying, hi, my name, and then I'll go ahead and share the password with you
I
on the
see.
text message. Once you receive the text message, see the password, okay, then only you have to call and only then you have to respond, okay?
What if I'm at the store? What if I'm with my husband at a restaurant? Can I wait until I get private before I call you?
Exactly. If you
Okay.
are busy anywhere, if you are stuck somewhere, if you are with some other people, you don't have to call me back. Okay?
Okay. That.
You
Okay.
can only call me once you are available, or you can send me a text at that particular number that this is the only time I'll be available today. So I'll
Oh,
make
good,
sure
good
I'll
job.
be only calling you at that particular time.
Okay.
Yes.
So when do you think you might text me? That way I can kind of plan my day out. I'm off
Now
until, I'm,
I have already given, I have already texted you from that number. Okay. Now that's the only number you have to keep. Which number? Which I
I'm, lo-
texted you yesterday. The 810 area
okay.
code. Can you check that?
Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now.
Yes.
Um,
So just keep that number. And apart from that number, you have to delete all the other number, including this number.
okay. I can do that. So I'll make sure that
Okay.
I only communicate with you on the 810 number.
Exactly. And the only reason we are going ahead and doing this is because we have found a very strong intel. Okay. We have received an email from the support department, the technical department, stating that the hackers were trying to access your phone lines again. So just be on a safer side. We have already created a firewall, so they won't be able to get in. But just to be on a safer side, I'm asking you to go ahead and delete all the other numbers, okay, and all
All
the
right.
other conversation. So
All right.
just to be on a secure line, only I will be the one who'll be texting you if I want to speak to you, okay?
Okay.
Apart from
Well,
that, you don't have to do anything. Mm-hmm.
okay. So I'll just wait for a text message from you then. I've already
Exactly.
del-
Just keep your phone with you.
All right. I'm
Mm-hmm.
delete. As soon as we're done with this call, I will delete it from
Exactly.
my list, and I will keep the 810
Everything.
number.
The number you have sent your ID as well. You have taken a picture and shared your ID on the two different numbers. Just make sure you delete all the other conversations. Even this number which we are talking right now, you have to go ahead and delete this conversation as well. Okay?
Okay. I'm just gonna delete every conversation on my phone. I don't need to keep them.
Exactly. Perfect. That's the
All
way to
right.
go ahead.
Okay. Well, I can do that. Okay.
So
So,
I'll go
do you
ahead.
have an I?
I'll go
Do,
ahead
do,
and
do you have a
you
remote
too.
I? Do you have a remote idea of when you're gonna be ready?
Yes, miss. I'll be calling you most probably on Saturday.
Saturday. Okay.
Yeah.
Saturday. I'm visiting my mother.
Mm.
I want to be with my mother at the
Okay. No,
retirement home.
no worries. So we can do it on Monday as well. That's not a problem.
Okay, so Monday. We'll do this Monday then.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Would you be available? Would you be available tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm off till tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last day off.
Perfect. 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 I'll be asking my representative to call you tomorrow. He will confirm the password and then they will take it forward. Okay? I'll
Oh,
provide the
so
password to only one representative. He will be calling you. Okay?
okay, so I'll be working with somebody else then.
Yes, miss. For time being, because I'm already on another case, so that it takes time.
I understand. Okay. All right. I understand. So
Okay? No
I'll
worries.
wait. I'll wait for a
Sure.
text. I'll wait for a text message from the 810 number tomorrow,
Perfect.
and then
Perfect. Perfect.
I'll be working with whomever you assign to me. Okay.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
All right. Okay, honey. You
Sure,
have a
miss.
good
Have a nice
day,
one. Bye bye.
and thank you for
You
all
too.
your help, Rodrigo. Good. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
All right. Okay, well, you gotta admit, he's probably running low on banks. He's given me 5 so far, so I can't argue with. I mean, I can argue with him, but I'm not. Okay, so to that end, I'm gonna now pull up a tech support scammer and let's see if we can't call them. Um, I'm gonna try to use a different number than from this pop-up because um, these guys. Actually, this one's completely different. So there's a chance this is a different call center. Maybe I should try them out. Let me give them a crack. Double check the number. These come from Facebook. It's pretty despicable. I don't know why Facebook allows these people to advertise on their platform. It's disgusting. All right, so I'm going to play the role of Glenn Page. Actually, no, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to play James Warren. So I'm going to go into Patty's profile and then I have to email the pop-up link because it's so big. And anyways, how's everybody doing today? Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Nelly G1 and gifting a sub. Oh no, and Fred's now been subscribed for 43 months. And keep up the good work, Ray. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Synchronization. I don't run VMware tools, so I have to synchronize it manually with a thing called Atomic Clock. Opening up email. I'm going to sign in as Patricia. And because I don't know Patricia's password, I'm going to go look at it. She signs into AOL. I'm going to sign out and then sign back in. And then once I see the password, I'll then paste it and then log in. All right, so that's been done. Now I'm going to send an email to me and reply back with the link. The reason why I'm having to do it this way is the tech pop-up links are so big I can't copy and paste them anymore into VMware. So I have to email the links to myself. And I'm doing that right now. All right. And then once I have the link, if it displays the phone number, I'll have to mask it out. Because there are lurkers that will call the number and tell them I'm scam baiting them. Okay, just got the link. Yep, it has the phone number. So you're going to briefly see it and then I have to mask it out. I wish I could pre-mask it, but it's not easy to do. Where is that? There it is, right there. Okay. So it's covering a pretty good chunk of the screen. I'm gonna try to resize it a little bit so it doesn't obscure too much. Looks like you might be able to see it there, so I'm gonna. Are you? There we go. I gotta stretch it down. All right. And it's not in the. It might be up there at the top. Let me stretch it up. All right. So odds are they'll have me close the window pretty quickly, and then I can take away that black square. You can't see anything, Ghost Strike? Let me look at the Kick stream. You should be able to see something on Kick. Yeah, Kick is running, Ghost Strike. Are you saying you can't see the stream? Yeah, the Kick stream should be fine. Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm recording a making of video. I have my iPhone aimed at my studio, and then I'm also doing a local OBS recording at the same time. So I'm trying to do some documentary style stuff. So I just want to say hi to everybody before we get started. We're going to call this Scammer. I'm going to play James Warren. Scambouster, hello. How you doing, buddy? Dr. Death, Charlotte. I'm so glad you loved your sticker. Yeah, next month, Billy, you get a 1-year sticker, which is an animation. So Beethoven's doing great. So as a reminder, this is Cindy's sticker. This is what you get when you're a member for a year. I'm going to play Cindy's sticker again for just to do it. It's an animated sticker, and it takes about 45 minutes to create, sometimes a little longer, but it's well worth it. So this is a sticker created for Cindy Hamlet, who reached 14 months as an essential squad member on YouTube. Oh, you can't see it. So they're an enhanced sticker. It's generally an animation or a movie with a sound effect. In that case, it was a song. All right. That's what you get after 1 year. After 2 years, you get an even more enhanced. One way I can think of it, it's a raw animation like Jag Pimp sticker. If I type Pimp 2 in Kick, you'll get to see his sticker. Oh man! So that took a lot longer to create than the 1-year sticker, for example, because the 1-year sticker had video and it did have an animation of a dog. So it took about 45 minutes, if I recall, yesterday. It was pretty cool. So the reason I do the stickers is it's my thank you for being a dedicated member or subscriber. At some point, I'm still debating what I'm going to do with Kick. Kick is kind of a confusing platform for me right now, but by and large, stickers are for YouTube and Twitch. Hi Ray, it's a good idea. Sound on country song. Not sure what you mean, Nikki. Okay, you're not going to see your sticker while I have the screen blocked out like that, so keep that in mind. I can't let the viewers see this number because There are people out there that spy on my stream, and they'll call the scammer and tell them I'm scam baiting them, and I don't want to blow the scam bait, obviously. So here we go. I'm going to call them as James Warren. Hello?
Thank you for calling technical customer support. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm calling because I have this really strange message that says my computer's blocked for security reasons. It's telling me I have to call Windows support.
Okay, well, may I know what were you doing on your device when you got this alert?
I was at Ace Hardware's website looking up materials to work on our back porch. Um, I we're gonna try to have a party this weekend. Not this weekend, but over Labor Day. Excuse me, near the end of the month on Labor Day.
All right, well, can you please let me know the make and the model of your device?
It's a Dell. I bought it. We bought it from Best Buy in February of this year.
Okay, it's beg your pardon,
It's a Dell. Dell.
Dell.
Right.
All right, and it's a desktop or a laptop, sir?
It's a desktop. I have a monitor, external keyboard. I have an LCD monitor.
All right, I got you, sir. Well, is it your personal device or it's a work device, sir?
Okay, so I went to my work and I went to Best Buy and bought a computer for my work. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, it's your personal computer or it's your work desktop?
You can reasonably assume it's my personal because I bought it from Best Buy.
Okay.
My boss,
Alright.
my boss would not send me to Best Buy to buy a computer for them. They buy their own computers.
Okay. Well, do you see any error code on this message?
I see something in red. It says address IP. It's got the date, location, Salt Lake City,
Okay.
ISP, Comcast Cable Communications. It says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. In gray, it says
Okay. Well,
it said you should contact us immediately so our engineers can guide you through the removal process by phone. Your computer's disabled.
mhm.
It says my computer's disabled.
Okay. Well, all right. But just to hold the line for a second, okay? I will go ahead and check this up for you. All right?
All right.
Yes, sir.
This goes to show you they do not listen to what you're saying, or they don't even process it. Why would a company send their employee to Best Buy to buy a computer?
Thank you so much for your time and patience.
Is it your own computer? Blah. Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Well, can you please go ahead? Yes, sir. Well, can you please go ahead and verify me with your first and your last name?
My name's James. Last name is Warren. Can I have your name?
James? Yes, my name is Benjamin Alpert.
Benjamin. How do you spell your last name, Benjamin?
It's Alpert.
Benjamin Alpert.
And what was your last name, sir? Yes. What's
War-
your last name, sir?
Warren. Warren.
All right. It's Mr. James Warren, correct?
Correct.
All right. Well, sir, it seems like there might be a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has been taken place. So, has someone used your device except you?
Well, my wife uses it a little bit. She got one of those fancy iPhones, though. I use it to pay our I use it to pay our bills. Everything from our rent to our electrical and gas. Um, I
Okay.
play a
Well,
game. I
have you
play
ever
a
shared your Wi-Fi password to?
what, the
Have you
Wi-Fi
shared your
thing?
Wi-Fi password to any unknown person?
Unknown person. You mean like someone I've never
Yes.
met before?
Yeah. Did you share it to any stranger person?
Why would I do that? Like go to the store.
All right.
If I go shopping and I see some dude waiting in line with me, I say, "Hey, would you like my Wi-Fi password? Here you go." Why would I do that?
No, sir. Well, I was just asking this question because as it seems
That's like asking
that
somebody
there is
would.
a breach on your network.
That'd be like asking
Oh,
someone,
well.
did you
So in this case, what I'm
did you
gonna
give
do,
a
sir,
stranger
is
your phone
I'm
number?
going.
I mean, it's just, no, I don't.
Oh, okay, sir. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to guide you with some technical steps to install certain Microsoft temporary security. Okay.
Okay,
Then we will check which type of threats are is in your device. Okay.
okay, that sounds good.
Yes, sir. Mhm. Well, what you need to do, you need to press Control, Alt, and Delete button together. Okay?
Control, Alt, and then delete. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Are you on your home screen now?
No, it says it's a black screen. It says lock, switch user, sign out,
Mm-hmm.
create a password, and task manager,
Uh-huh.
and cancel.
Okay. Well, uh-huh. Press the Windows key along with the letter D. D as in Delta.
Windows key and the letter D.
Yes.
Important security message.
Oh, wait a minute.
Your
Now it's
computer
making
has
all this
been locked up.
sound.
Your IP address was used
Why is it
without your
making?
knowledge or
It's
consent to
talking to
visit
me.
You got that
websites that
pop-up
contains
again?
identity theft
I need to
virus.
turn
You
the
got this
sound off.
To
pop-up
unlock the
again,
computer,
right?
please call support immediately.
Hold on.
Okay,
Please
sir.
do not
Well,
attempt to
can you
shut
please
down
go
or
ahead and
restart your
restart your
computer.
device?
Doing that may lead to data loss and identity theft. The computer lock
I
is
need to
aimed to
turn off
stop
my
illegal
speakers.
activity. Please call our support.
Okay.
Okay, my speakers are off. So you said hit Windows and the letter D.
Yes.
Oh, oh wow, it's gone. I don't see the warning message
You're
anymore.
on your home screen right now.
I don't see the warning message
Okay. Now
anymore.
what you need to do?
The warning message is
Okay.
gone. I
Well,
think
what you need to do now?
it looks like it might be gone.
Yes, sir, but it's not temporary.
What?
Yes. What we need to do right now, I'm trying to guide you to install a temporary security server of Microsoft, okay? So can you please
Oh,
press the Windows button along with the letter R, R
all
as in
right.
Rambo.
All right, I did that, and it opened up a small window. It's telling me type the
Did
name
you
of a.
see a pop-up box?
Yeah, it's a small box. It says type the name of a program.
Okay.
It says open, and it
Yes.
wants me to
You need to type there www
www
dot
dot
ultraweaver
ultra beaver
dot com
ultra beaver
and
like
hit the enter key.
ultra beaver like the animal beaver.
Weaver.
Oh,
V
viewer.
as in
Oh, viewer.
yeah, Weaver.
I thought you said beaver. Okay, I
Yeah.
have www.ultraviewer.com.
Yes, sir.
Okay, ultraviewer.com.
Yeah, and hit the enter key.
All right. Well, it says ultraviewer.com.
Can you see a browser open?
Yeah, it opened up a
Yeah.
browser and it says ultraviewer.com
Okay.
does
Can
not
you see a
exist.
green button with a download written on it?
It says ultraviewer.com does not exist.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Go to your home screen.
Let me just
And
look. I'm going to look for ultraviewer. I'll Google ultraviewer. There it is. It's ultraviewer.net, not ultraviewer.com. That's why.
okay.
It's ultraviewer.net.
All right.
You said .com.
Okay.
Yeah, now I can see a download button.
Yeah, do you see a download button? I need
Yeah.
you to download that file.
All right. Okay,
Okay.
it's downloading a setup file, UltraViewer setup. Just open it.
Yeah, I want you to go, yeah, open this file.
Do you want to allow to
Click on
make
yes.
changes? Okay, yes.
Yeah,
Select
click on yes.
setup
Then
setup
click on next
UltraViewer.
3 times.
Oh, click on next
Yes.
3 times.
Yeah, 3 times click on next.
Oh, now it's preparing to
And
install.
then click on the install.
Yep, it's installing.
Yes.
It's installing.
Let me know when it's, let me know when the installation is done, okay?
All right. Yeah, he's inexperienced. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's brand new, which is good in its own right. It's really the bank or the FTC officer that's the real scammer. This guy's what you call an opener, pretty much. They open the scam and then they hand it over to a closer, which could either be a bank employee, which is fake, or an FTC employee, which is fake. All right, it says completing the UltraView wizard, finish.
Yeah,
Right,
click on
okay.
finish.
All right, now I have a whole new window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID
Yes,
and password if you would
can you
like
see
to allow remote
your
control.
ID and your password?
Yeah, there's an ID and password.
Yeah, can you please help me with your ID number?
All right. Yeah, it says ready to connect at the bottom. Do I need to do anything else? It's just, oh, no, it looks like it just changed.
No, sir.
Looks like it just changed.
Okay. Now, what, beg your pardon?
Okay, so what do we do next? I mean,
Well, what you need to do right now, okay, can you please hold the Windows key along with the letter R again?
Windows key and the letter R.
Yes.
All right, it's doing that ultraviewer.com. Type the name
Yes.
of a program.
Delete that. Clear that box.
All right. Okay, I did. I emptied it.
Type and press CMD. C as in Charlie.
C's and Charlie.
M as in M as in Michigan.
M as in
D as in
Michigan.
Delta.
D as in Delta.
Yes. And hit the Enter key.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now I have a new window.
Yes,
It's
sir. Now,
a
do you see a black window appeared on your screen with Microsoft Corporation, all rights reserved?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, sir, this helps to diagnose your system if there is any threat on your device, okay? This is
Okay.
the inbuilt software by the Microsoft to diagnose your device with the help of Microsoft Server. So right now, what you need to do, you need to type CD, C as in Charlie, D as in Delta,
Okay.
period,
Okay. Period.
and hit the Enter key.
Okay.
Again, do the same, type CD, period, and hit the Enter key.
All right.
Yes. Now, can you please type there TREE?
TREE. Tree.
Yes, and now please hit the enter key.
All right. Wow, that's moving fast. What is this? What are we looking at? It's moving so. Oh, it says your IP address has been
Yes.
hacked.
Okay, it says your IP address has been hacked.
Wow.
Do you know what is an IP address?
Kinda. At, on TV, I've heard it. On Mr. Robot, they did an IP address. What? I don't know what it.
IP address is a unique address.
Is a what?
Yes, and what you need to do right now, you need to type their IP config. I as in Indiana,
Is in Indiana.
P as in Peter,
P is in Peter.
C as in Charlie,
C is in Charlie.
O as in Oscar,
O is in Oscar.
N as in Nancy,
N is in Nancy.
yes, and F.
And then
F
S.
as in
S or F?
F as in Finland.
Oh, F is in Finland.
F. Yes, and I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana.
and hit the enter key.
So ipconfig, okay. ipconfig is not recognized as an, it says ipconfig is not recognized as an internal or external command operable program or batch file.
Please type that again. Please type that again. I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana.
P as in Peter,
P is in
P
Peter.
as in Peter, C as in Charlie,
C is in Charlie.
O as in Oscar,
O is in Oscar.
N as in Nancy,
N is in Nancy.
F as in Finland,
F is in Finland.
I as in Indiana,
I is in Indiana.
and G as in Georgia.
G is in Georgia.
And
ipconfig.
hit the enter key. Yes, I
Oh.
perfect. Yes, correct.
Oh, now it's doing something.
And
Look, it says
do you
connections.
see any IPv4 address?
Yeah, it says IPv4 address dot 192.168.213.150. That's
Okay,
weird.
what you need to do right now, I want you to take a pen and a piece of paper and note down their numeric numbers, that IPv4 address.
Okay. 192.168.213.150. Okay.
Yes, you note it down?
This guy's stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Well, now what you need to do, now we are going... Yes, sir?
I wrote it down.
All right. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and run a security check on your server, okay? So, can you please
my
go ahead
server.
and type netcat, N as in Nancy,
N is in Nancy.
E as in Echo,
E is in Echo.
E as in Echo,
E is in Echo
T as
again.
in Trevor.
T is in Terror.
No. It's N as in Nancy, E as in Echo, T as in Trevor,
Oh, you said E again, so it's just N-E-T.
S as in Sierra,
S is in Sierra.
again T as in Trevor,
T is in Trevor.
A as in Alpha,
A is in Alpha.
again T as in Trevor.
T is in Trevor.
Yes, and hit the enter key.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it says active connections. That's the only thing I recognize. It does show that IP address that I wrote down, but it has a colon with numbers after it. And then it has foreign address and then state. I have no idea what this is.
Well, sir, so the local addresses is your IP address, which is a unique address that identifies the location of a device on the internet or a local network.
Okay.
So this connects your device to the internet, and the foreign address is always different than local address and supposed to be empty. So is there anything in the foreign address column?
Yeah, there's all kinds of numbers. One of them's
You can
13.64,
see a number, alphanumeric number.
and then there's one that says S12 colon
Well, sure.
HTTPS.
Mhm.
And under state, they
Okay.
say all
Well, sure.
established. Everyone says established.
All right. Well, sure. These foreign addresses are the hackers. There is another column, state. The state tells the status of the network. So what is written in the column of state?
Established. Every line has the word established in it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what you're getting at.
Okay.
So you're saying that there's foreign addresses have an established connection with my IP address.
Yes. And established means those hackers have still established your connection,
Oh,
your network
wow.
connection.
Man, how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hackers connected to my machine.
They all are established?
That's what I told you. They all say established.
Okay. All right. Now,
He's pretending to not see my screen.
now what we're gonna do, sir? We need to go ahead and check if
He
the
can
phone
see my
line or your
screen.
mobile line has been hacked or not. Okay. We need to check that your phone line has been tampered or not. So
Okay.
again, you need to type netstat. Type
Netstat,
netstat.
netstat,
Hit a space,
space,
a dash,
dash,
and a A. A as
A.
in alpha.
Okay.
Hit the enter key, sir.
Okay, this is. Oh, now my address.
Again,
Why does it say foreign address
yes.
home? It says foreign address home colon 0. Why do you're saying my home is a foreign address?
No. Where you can, this is your, well, sir, this is your home line network status, okay? And can you see anything at the state column?
Yeah, it says listening.
Okay, well, sir, that means there is a possibility that that hacker can listen or they can record our phone lines right now. So what I will be doing, I will just connect this call to the Microsoft secured line, okay? So
Okay.
just hold the line for a minute. Let me go ahead and connect this call to the secure line, okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
This guy doesn't even understand what he's saying. He has no idea. When he was spelling out the words, he had me type ipconfig. That's how fresh he is. He doesn't even know what the commands do. He doesn't know ipconfig, what it really does. ipconfig just shows you the configuration of your network adapter.
Thank you so much for your time and patience, sir. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, sir. Now, well, we have connected to the Microsoft temporary server, Microsoft secured line right now, okay? Well,
Okay.
I need to ask you some questions, sir. Well,
Okay.
do you use online banking on this device?
Yeah, big time. I pay all my bills. I do my
Okay.
banking. I pay my rent, my gas, my electricity. We look up coupons for the store. We go shopping.
Okay, and the line which we are talking right now, it's your cell phone or your home phone?
My cell phone.
All right, that's your cell phone.
Yes.
All right, sir. Now, we need to do a final scanning right now, okay?
Okay.
Yes, and there will be a final report given to you by the Microsoft. What you need to do right now, On the black box, type a tree again. T as in Trevor, R as in Richard, E as in Echo, again E as in Echo, and hit the enter key
All right. What does tree
and
do?
wait for some time.
What does tree do? What does it do?
I beg your pardon?
What's going on? What is this? It's moving up the screen at lightning speed.
Yes, sir.
I can't even read it.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. You just need to hold for some time, okay?
You can't
You
tell
will get
me.
the final report, sir.
You can't tell me what this is. I mean, I just want to know. Oh, now I see something. It says Microsoft security scan complete. Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm there. Did you get a final report there?
Well, it says Microsoft security scan complete. And it says Trojan
Yes.
virus.
Can you please read that for me?
Trojan virus detected. What's a Trojan virus? What is a Trojan
Sir,
virus?
it's a threat which,
It's a what?
yes, sir. Yeah, it's a virus, sir. There is a virus detected in your computer.
What? Okay.
Well, usually hackers, yes, sir.
Says alert.
It's a type of malware, sir, that, Mhm.
Well, then it
yeah,
says
continue.
says Microsoft services stopped. Illegal visit www.pornhub.com. Seriously? Pornhub?
Well, sir, I
I
got the
don't
final report, sir. Well,
I don't go to Pornhub.
yes.
My wife would kill me if I went to Pornhub. That's an adult website.
So you haven't used this site, right?
Of course not.
Okay.
And it says illegal visit.
All right, sir. Just hold the line for.
It also says illegal visit
Yes, sir.
www.betonline.com. BetOnline, is that a casino?
Yeah, well, it's a betting site, sir.
That's
BetOnline.
okay. That's illegal in Utah. You can't do gambling in Utah. It's illegal.
Yes, sir. Well, as we can see here, there is a paid porn subscription website. So is it mandatory to put in the financial information to log on to it? So could it be any one of your family member or any of your friend who might have your financial data, like your debit card, your credit card details?
The only person who has debit card access is my wife and I. I would not give it to my brother. I wouldn't give it to a friend. Who would do that? I mean, that's
You
like
have not used any of your personal information on this website yesterday or before,
on the Pornhub. No, I don't go to Pornhub.
or bet online? Okay, sir. Well, if it's not you, it does confirm that the attempt of hacking and hackers addicted to your two things. First is your identity, and second is your financial data. So
What's that? Wait a
it's my
minute.
recommendation that
It says here,
Yes.
it says if financial information used on www.pornhub.com and www.betonline.com. So my financial information was used on those sites?
I don't know. Maybe these hackers have used your information, sir.
It says debit and credit cards were used on Pornhub.com and betonline.com. Cards starting with 3, 4, 5, and 6 used for illegal purchases with cards. Phone lines and networks are breached.
Do you have
End of report.
Do you have any card that starts with 4, 6, 5, or 3?
I have two cards. One starts with a 4. That's my debit card. And I have a credit card, which is a MasterCard. It starts with a 5.
Okay, the debit card starts with 4 and the credit card starts with 5, correct?
Right, right.
Okay.
He barely knows what to
All right,
do.
sir.
This guy is
It's
so
our recommendation
inexperienced.
that you need to go ahead and check your email for the last 24 to 72 hours. Okay. So what you need to do,
Okay.
just hold the Windows and the letter D again.
Windows and D. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Now go.
And check
Yes,
email.
sir. Now go ahead and log on to your email. Yes.
All right. I have to type my wife's password. I don't have it memorized. All right, there it is. What? Let me do that again. I must have typed the wrong one.
Take your time, sir.
Let me, oh, wait a minute. I think she changed it. Let me look over here. Okay, since let me try signing in again. I'm texting my wife. Can you wait a minute?
Hmm. All right. I can hold the line for you.
Okay, she gave me the password. I must have. I don't really go into her email very often, so
Yes, sir.
I don't go into my wife's email very often.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Wait a minute. Oh, the caps lock key was on. That's why. I was typing the right password the whole time, but the caps lock key was on.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
it's your personal Gmail ID, correct?
It's my wife's. I don't use email on this computer.
Okay. You don't use your Gmail on this computer.
I can't. My Gmail is. I don't have Gmail. I have Boxit Inc. is my email, but that's for work.
Okay. You don't have any of your personal email ID, correct?
Not anymore. I quit using it. It was too much trouble. My wife does the email.
All right. Okay. Now, can you check the last 24 to 72 hours email if you got any email by no subject or any email from the online bat or something?
Well, we have RoboForm commercial, AOL member info. I don't know.
Can
I
you
mean,
see any inbox message with no subject or with any batonline.com or pornup.com?
no, I don't.
All right. Okay. Now, please go ahead and check your online banking. If you have any suspicious transaction or charge, or even for below $1, you can let me know right now. Okay?
Just log into my bank.
Yes. Go ahead, log into your online banking, and check the recent transaction.
All right, I'm doing that right now. And you said checked recent transactions.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't see anything new. I mean, the balances are the same as they were earlier.
Do you see any suspicious charge?
PMV renewal, 7-Eleven, Mainline Corporation, Premier Vending, Thomas Cuisine. No, I don't. Everything looks the way it should.
Okay. All right, go to your home screen.
Okay.
Go to your home screen and hold the line. Let me go ahead and talk to.
Talk to whom?
Let me go ahead and talk to my supervisor. Okay, just hold the line for a second.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, what they've done, folks, is he took a snapshot of my dashboard, sent it to a supervisor through a telegram by pasting it. And over the next 15 to 20, maybe even 45 minutes, they're going to try to figure out how much they want to steal. They might have me talk to the FTC. That's what these Facebook scammers have been doing. Or they might have me talk to a fake Cyprus bank. Whoever I'm talking to is going to tell me that there are either hidden transactions. If it goes to FTC, they're going to tell me I have multiple banks set up and I've been sending hundreds of thousands of dollars to terrorists around the world, buying drugs and blah, 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 and I have to secure all of my money. That's what Rodrigo is. So I'm one step ahead. I'm several steps ahead of him. This dude is very
Thank you so much for your
inexperienced.
time and patience, sir. You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. I believe that you bank with only one bank, correct?
Yeah, we don't.
Do you have multiple bank accounts under your name?
Why would I need multiple banks? I don't run a business.
No, no. I'm just asking you. No, no, sir. If you have multiple banks, I need you to check all the online banking.
I don't have
If
multiple
there is any
banks.
transaction in the,
I don't have multiple
you just
banks.
got one bank account.
We've had Cyprus
All
since
right. All right, sir.
2014. We used to have Wells Fargo, but we
Uh,
bailed and moved on to Cyprus. It's free checking. It's better.
Okay. All right, sir. Just
Just do what?
well, sir. Still, according to us, your data is under threat. So that's our recommendation. If you can check the same thing with the Federal Trade Commission, but as your phone lines are not secured, so may hackers listen to your conversation, and if they get to know that you are talking with your bank regarding this, they will get the access in your account right away, and they might misuse your information again. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and connect you on this to the Federal Trade Commission on this secure line, okay? And after
Okay.
patching this call to the Federal Trade Commission, I will be automatically getting disconnected by this call because Microsoft Secure Line don't allow any three-way calls or any conference calls, okay? So first, what you need to do, you need to open your browser and go
Uh,
to the search bar.
okay, search.
Yes, type there ftc.gov and
FTC.gov.
hit the enter key.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm at
Scroll
FTC.gov.
down. Can you see any report? Uh-huh. report fraud. Can you see something written as report fraud?
Yeah, report fraud right there. I just clicked it.
Yes, and click on report now.
Report now. Okay, is your report about any of these problems?
You need to.
Impersonator. I don't know what to choose.
Okay, just can you see is your report about any of these common problems? Can you see that?
And
Go to the phone, internet, and TV service. Click on that.
okay,
Yes.
what kind of
Now, can you
phone?
see what type of internet? Yes.
It's got
Go to
computer
the
tech
computer tech support,
tech support.
internet
Okay.
services, internet services.
Internet service. Okay.
Yes. Continue.
All right. Please share as much as you know.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
I guess access because
Mm.
there's foreign hackers. I didn't pay any money.
Yeah.
Were you asked to pay any money? No. How did it start? Online ad or pop-up? What website you were on when we got it? I was at Ace Hardware. And when would I, well, today, so August 8th. Name of the, details of the company. What do I put here? I don't want to report you because you're Microsoft. Or do I put you here?
Type there. Don't know.
Don't know? Okay. Don't know. Don't know. Whoops. Don't know. Don't know. Do you have any other information about
Yes.
him? Do I do yes or no?
Good to know.
No? Okay.
Click on no.
And then for comments, what do I put in?
Leave it empty. Leave it empty.
Okay.
Enter your details, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
James Warren, United States. My address, 533 East, 900 South, Salt Lake City, Utah, 84105. And my phone number, 388740. Mobile, christialee.warren@aol.com. Age range, I'm 50 to 59, not a military, and no. Then click on submit.
Yes. Click on submit.
All right. All right, it says it's been submitted.
Okay.
Report submitted. Thank you for helping our work to protect consumers.
Yes, and what you need to do right now, did you got a report number there? Can you see a report number?
Yeah, 176.
Yeah, I want you to note down that number.
Okay. 176-115-197. Okay?
Yeah, wrote down the number. And can you please again press Windows and D together?
Windows and D. All right.
Yes, and press the Windows button now.
Windows.
Yeah, type MRT. M as in
MRT.
Michigan, R as in Richard. Yes. Did you see MRT run command?
Yep.
Yes, so click on that.
Okay. Do you want to allow this to
Then
make
click on yes.
changes? Okay.
Yes, allow it, sir. Can you see a pop-up
Steve!
box with a Microsoft
Steve, thank you
Windows
for gifting
malicious
5 memberships.
software removal tool? Can you see that?
Yeah, it says next or cancel.
Now click on next one time.
Okay, now it's got a choice.
Go to the
Got
full
quick.
scan. Can you see a full scan there?
Yep. And then click on next.
Yeah, click on next.
Okay, looks like it's scanning.
Okay, and let the finish get done. Okay, yeah. Now this is the Windows malicious software removal tool. Okay, so let it go. It will take around 30 to 40 minutes to get it done. Okay, and now by that time I will just go ahead and patch this call to the Federal Trade Commission. Make sure you stay on the line. Don't disconnect this line. Okay.
You know, this reminds me of my friend at work, Stevie. He had something like this, and is this common? Because my friend Stevie about a year ago told us he was getting this too.
It's a malicious software removal tool, sir.
Yeah, he called himself Stevie TV is what he called himself. Okay.
Okay. Well, it's only for the Windows device, sir, by the Microsoft.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm just glad I have your help.
Yes. So make sure you stay connected, sir. I will
Okay.
go ahead and patch this call to the Federal Trade Commission. All right.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It might take 1 or 2 minutes to connect with the Federal Trade Commission, so make sure you stay connected.
All right. Okay, folks, I'm going to have to redesign the driver's license for James Warren because this sounds awful similar to. I think I think the reason they go the FTC route is they saw that I had $500,000 in my account. I think that's the reason for it. So I'm going to create another driver's license for James. Doesn't take that long to do. I just have to grab one with a different picture. So I'm going to look at Raymond. No, can't use Raymond's for Daniel. Yeah, Daniel. I'll use Daniel's driver's license. So I'm going to work on that over here. I can show you the screen so you can do your stickers if you want while I redesign this driver's license. Hope you're all having a great day. I am. This is day 4 of 5 of the Subathon. The scammer's name is Benjamin Alpert, Nikki. Benjamin Alpert is the name of a SSA administrator. So I don't know why he chose that. Maybe he worked at a SSA scam at some point. All right, got Benjamin's driver's license. I mean, not Benjamin, but Daniel. Oh, I got to change the name. I didn't do that yet.
It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near.
Love your sticker, Steve.
You have reached the Department of Federal Trade Commission. This call is being monitored and recorded for security purpose. This recording is going to be used inside the courthouse. Please do not hang up. You will be connected to the next available FTC agent as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yes, hi, your call has been transferred to the Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer John Curbs with the Federal Badge ID FTC 78719.
Can you say your
I
name
repeat,
again?
it's
FTC.
yes. My name is Officer John Curbs.
John Curbs. How do you spell
Curbs
Curbs?
as in curb.
C-U-B...
K-E-R
K-E-R.
D-S.
John Curbs. Okay. Is it D as in David or B as in boy?
It's B as in boy.
Okay, Curbs. Like, okay, Curbs. Got it. And then you said FTC?
78719.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you, John. My name is
Right.
James. My name is James Warren. I filled out a form at ftc.gov to report potential fraud on my bank.
What kind of fraud is?
Well, it's
How
kind
did
of awkward.
started?
While I was at Ace Hardware looking for materials for our back porch, I was literally given a message that stated my computer was blocked for security reasons.
Okay. Okay.
And then it gave a phone number which I ended up calling, and I talked to a Benjamin Alpert from Microsoft, who then had me go to a special site called UltraViewer.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was at the UltraViewer, he then helped me run some reports on my computer that basically showed that someone had, or some entity, possibly foreign, had connected to my computer. I counted 9 of them, and even more when it even went on further. A total of 9 of them.
Okay.
And then when he ran
And,
another report, it was revealed
Mm-hmm.
that they literally made some kind of purchase on Pornhub.com and BetOnline.net.
Okay. Right. And can you provide me with the report number? I believe you might have a report number.
Yeah, it's FTC 78719.
That's my 78719 is my
No,
ID number.
no. The report number is 17176115197. Sorry, I got confused.
Okay, no problem. 176115197. Correct.
Yeah, 176115197.
All right. Yes, I see the report with the name James Warren.
Oh, you do? Okay,
Yes,
good.
Mhm. Allow me a moment. I'm also checking up with the details, some emails that have been received by the Microsoft team.
Okay.
Allow me a moment. Let me go through this and get back to you.
All right.
Okay, so here, Mr. Warren, I can see according to the informations, I can see your data is under threat.
My data is under threat. Oh my gosh.
Yes, your networks have been compromised,
Well,
and
that's largely what I was being told by Benjamin Alpert, that there were foreign agents of some type connecting to my computer, and they did some kind of activity with an online casino, and that really does worry me. So
Mhm. All right. And do you doubt any person that could do such a thing, like that could access your computer, or that could be able to get into your network, or any friend or family that have access of your
not really,
information
no. I mean, I
might add up?
my, my wife and I are pretty good at safeguarding our private information. We don't share it with anybody other than the IRS. I mean,
Mhm. All right. Any drug addicts nearby you?
no, not in my periphery. We've had a few at work that we've had to deal with, but they were terminated.
Okay.
So it does
And like
happen.
any drug addicts nearby you, like nearby your house or anything like that?
I really don't go around checking the status of my neighbors if that's what you're asking. And it's not required. The the law is not required to report that. Now, sex offenders is a different story, and I know there's no sex offenders near me.
Hmm. Okay. Right. Now here, Mr. Warren, I've just opened up with the file, and I can also see that according to the informations provided by the Microsoft team, I can see there is a Clampy virus which has been detected over your computer. Let me
Clampy
know, do you know
virus.
what is a Clampy virus?
No, I don't.
Yes. Do you know what is Clampy virus? All right.
No, I
You
don't.
can open any of your web browser. You can open any of your web browser like Chrome or Google, if you have it on your phone or your desktop, anywhere, and you
Okay,
can search what exactly is Clampy virus. Hmm.
Clampy virus. Okay. Well, it's doing it. My computer's doing a scan right now. Just go ahead and open Chrome anyway.
Yeah, no
Okay.
problem. You can
Go ahead.
open it with Chrome.
How do you spell Clampy? CLAM.
CLAMPI,
Okay, Clampy. Clampy Trojan. Wikipedia.
Clampy virus.
Okay, I got Wikipedia article.
Okay, now you can read the informations for Trojan, for the virus.
All right, it says Clampy, also known as Ligat's Lomo RScan, is a strain of computer malware which infects Windows computers, more specifically man in the browser banking Trojan. What does man in the browser banking Trojan mean? I don't quite understand.
That means this Clampy virus hides inside your computer as a man inside your financial banking information. Okay,
Oh,
this
wow.
Trojan, this virus hides inside your computer, and this Trojan, this virus transmits, like it sends your personal information and your banking financial information
Okay.
in a private way to a third party or a third computer who potentially wants to gain or wants to have an access of your financial informations or informations like that.
Okay. Okay, that
So
doesn't sound good.
basically, this antivirus, yes.
This is a virus which is used to get informations of the people and misuse the informations. And this clampy virus was been discovered in China, and most probably the Chinese people have been found this clampy virus. They've been creating this clampy virus.
Okay. Um, that sounds pretty serious. So I don't really know
Yes.
um, what to say about this.
So as per the
My think
information,
my
as per the information,
my thinking is since the computer is only 6 months old, should I consider getting rid of
okay.
it, or we maybe resetting it? I got a brother that knows how to work on
Uh,
computers. Maybe he can reset the computer to
okay.
default. Like a,
It's currently it's not just about your computer. It's about your network. Okay. The enforcers have been hacking into your network, and that's the reason they are able to enter in with the clampy virus so that they can get all your basic informations. Now,
okay,
let me go ahead and run a complete security check over your financial records so that here we can understand how exactly this viruses has been found and how exactly the enforcers have been entering your devices or how exactly they're trying to get into your informations to go with all these illegal activities. Okay.
okay. Well,
As
I'm
per the
logging
informations, I also see that.
logging back into my bank.
I didn't get that.
I'm a little worried because it stated at the end of the report that card starting with four,
Hmm.
five, three. I have a bank card that starts with four, and it made it sound like they were maybe accessing my bank, and that tiny banker page
Hmm.
mentioned banking credentials. So um, I'm a little worried, to say the least.
Okay, I understand your worry and you're worried about it. But yes, here what I'm doing for you is I've also reported this information to the computer to the CI3. Okay,
CI3,
yes, to the IC3. I've been
IC,
already reported
IC3.
this information to the yes to the IC3.
What is IC3?
It's a crime complaint center
This guy,
known
this
as the
this
Internet
guy's an
Crime Complaint Center
inexperienced scammer too.
for
What a
United States,
what a
who
dope.
actually looks out for all this activities that have been found for the cyber
He
security
can
in
barely
United
talk.
States. Internet Crime Complaint Center is the nation's central hub for reporting cybercrime. Okay, and it is run by the
Norma,
FBI and
Graham Scambait just donated five
other federal government
memberships.
agencies.
Thank you,
Okay,
Grams.
so here I've been forwarding your information to the Internet Crime Complaint Center, and they're just figuring out, they're just checking up with the information, how exactly the enforcers have,
How's exactly the what?
how much it, how this enforcers have been
The
entering into
Iron
your devices, and how much
Scambaiter.
is it
Oh
affecting
yeah.
to your information. Okay, I'm also running a complete background check with your financial records, with the government records, so that here I can report this to the authorities and we can go ahead and check into this, how exactly this is affecting your private informations. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
It sounds really in depth what we're having to do here. Um,
Mhm. All right. Now, let me know, like, here I've forwarded informations to the CI3, and shortly they've been checking up with all this information in order to provide us with the correct reports regarding this, how exactly we can go ahead and get this case resolved. Okay. Now here I'm also reporting information to the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C. Okay.
The Iron
Now the
Scambaiter.
reason
Oh
I am
yeah.
reporting this to the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C. is because currently, as per the informations, we can understand your personal and your banking informations have been compromised. Okay.
Okay.
So here, in order to go ahead and help you out, we need to file a case against this so that we can go to the depth of this and we can go ahead and help you out in a clear way to make sure none of your true financial assets are been harmed or are being accessed by the criminals, and we can go ahead and also make sure that these illegal activities which are going on, they are not been filed against your name, because currently your device has been used for an illegal attempt. Okay, let me make you aware. Your device has been used for uploading a child pornographic video,
A child. What?
and I believe
Wait,
you
wait,
know that
wait, wait. Say that again. A child pornographic
a
video.
child, a child, yes, a child pornographic video was been uploaded over the internet over the www.pornhub.com
A
using
child
your
a child
credentials.
using my
Yes, a
credentials.
child pornography video.
A pornography
Yes,
video on Pornhub.com.
that's correct. Was been uploaded, and I believe you know that
Okay.
uploading a child pornographic video is a serious crime. Okay, yes, watching porn is not illegal. Watching porn is legal. You can surely watch porn, but you cannot upload a child pornographic video. As
Hell no. I
I
mean
believe you know that is a
it's a federal
that
crime
is
to do
full wrong.
child
The
porn.
felony crime. Hmm. And it has also been sentenced for a lifetime imprisonment. Okay, so
Right.
here I believe here, as per the informations, I also see there are several IP addresses that have been linked over your devices, and I see some foreign addresses that are also been linked according to the information from the Microsoft team. Okay, so I'm also forwarding this information to the authorities, to the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C., in order to make them aware that
Huh.
here I believe you don't have anything to do with all
No.
this pornographic
No, no,
video
no,
content.
no, no, no. If we were I'm trying to give you a reason, if my wife found out about this, she would divorce me for the starters. Um, I would lose my job. I would go to prison. I mean, it's crazy. I read about people doing this in the news. They don't. They're not free for very long. They go to prison.
Yes, and for sure, because this is a serious crime in United States, we are going to take strict actions against this so that we can get the culprits behind the bars, so that
Why?
whoever
Wait,
is
wait.
doing this illegal activities,
Why would you send culprits to a bar? That's like rewarding
no,
them
we can.
so they can get drunk.
I'm 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 talking about behind the bars means inside the jail.
You're going to
Okay,
let them go behind the
behind the
bar
bars.
so that they can even get more drunk. Why would you let them go behind the bar? It's a privileged spot in a
Uh,
restaurant.
here it's I'm not talking about the restaurant bar. I'm talking about the jail. Here
Jail.
behind the bars
Oh,
means that
behind bars.
yes.
Behind bars. Oh, that's different. Okay. I thought you said take them to a bar. I'm like, that sounds like you're giving them a reward.
No, no,
Thank
no,
God.
James.
Confused me, man.
No,
Confused me.
no, I don't want you to be confused. Here, a federal government agent will never take any criminals
Well,
to a
I
bar.
hope not. I hope
I
not.
believe you so, and
I hope not.
for
I
sure,
mean,
never.
okay.
You just took that wrong, but for sure, never.
I misheard you, obviously. Okay, that's cool.
All right. All right. Now, here I've just updated information to the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C. And now what I'm doing over here is I'm going to file up with an affidavit, a legal affidavit, which will take your statements to the authorities. Okay. Now here, James, I also want you to make several statements over this federally recorded line, as currently.
Okay. You want me to
As
make
for
some
the
statements?
information, yes, I want you to make some statements over this federally recorded line, all right?
All right.
Okay. So here, as for the informations, we can see there are some transactions made over the Pornhub.com. And here you said you don't have to do anything with this, correct?
No, of course not. Pornhub, um, for starters, I go to church. I'm a church-going person, and in my religion, porn is highly discouraged. It's considered sinful. Two, if I did that, my wife would probably divorce me in a second.
Okay, I understand that.
When it comes to child porn, the answer is God no.
Mhm.
That's child abuse, and it's a federal crime.
Yes, that's a federal crime, which has a lifetime imprisonment.
Yeah, I, 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 I stay far away from those activities. It's not my style. I don't live like that.
Okay. All right. So, James, what I'm doing for you is I'm running a complete background check at your financial records as well
Okay.
as your government records, okay?
All right.
So that I can add your statements to the authorities. I can let them know what exactly has been happening, and I can also show them your records, okay, your background records, so that we can go ahead with this case. All right.
Okay.
So allow me a moment until I have a complete look at your background records as per the government records.
All right.
Okay.
You mind if I take a moment and go use the bathroom? I've been on the phone now for an hour and 15 minutes.
All right, no problem. I'm holding for you. You can get
Thank,
to the restroom and you can be back.
thank you. Wow, folks, this dude, the last dude, James Alpert, or not James, but yeah, whatever he called himself, um, total newbie, Benjamin Alpert. This is John Curbs, FTC officer, another newbie. They don't understand half of what they're talking about. They don't know what the FTC really is. They don't even know what a bank is. They don't know how they work. They don't know many things. Like they sometimes will claim that stuff came out of your savings account, which doesn't happen. They're all new to it. These are a bunch of newbies. It's that's kind of it's a little bit discouraging if you think about it. That means they're recruiting new people to be scammers. So it's kind of sad to hear to know this, you know. But it is what it is, and that's why I scam bait. I'm a scam baiter. I call scammers every day. It's important. I'm keeping this a-hole from actually talking to a real victim. I've prepped a new driver's license. I'll show it to you. James Ronaldo Warren, born on March 3, 1969. Yeah, if you want to send them to my official email, modderpaulofficial@gmail. But I need to have the invoices. I am not here because just numbers alone don't help. I need to have a reason to call them. All right, I'm back. I just went to have to go to the bathroom.
All right, no problem. So here I've also updated informations to the authorities here, and as per the evidences that we have here recovered, I've been also checking up with your background record, your criminal records, and
Okay.
here as per your government records, I don't see any criminal record under your name in the past. Okay, I don't see any your name linked to any criminal activities in the past. But yes,
Of
I've
course,
been
I have a clean
checking up.
record. I got a speeding ticket back in 2005. That's about as bad as I
Yes,
am.
yes, I could see some tickets under your name, but I don't see your name linked to any illegal activities. Okay, like no activities like drug or any pornographic content, anything like that in your past. I don't see anything like that. So yes, I do understand. I've been also checking up with your banking records, and your banking contains a genuine record. Okay, and as per the informations provided by the federal database, I do understand you are a law-abiding citizen. Okay, I've been also checking up with your family background, and I could understand that you are a law-abiding citizen. Okay, Mr. Warren.
Yeah, I'm a U.S. citizen.
Yes. So I do understand this could be a case of identification theft, where
Oh,
your banking credentials are being compromised. Okay. I've been also checking up with your financial records, and as per the records, Mr. Warren, I do see that currently there are a total number of 9 different banks that are active under your name. 9 different financial institutes
9.
which are active under your.
No, no, I
Yes,
have one. I only
nine.
have one. I only have one bank. I don't have 9. What do you mean?
Okay. So here you're willing to say you deal with only one bank and not with 9 different banks in the United States.
I only have one bank. It's with Cyprus Credit Union. I have one bank, not 9.
Okay. So let
I
me
don't.
let me provide you with a list of the financial institutes that your name is linked with. Right. So here, Mr. Warren, I can see that according to the informations, the financial institutes that you deal
Hold
with
on.
is
Hold on.
J.P. Morgan Chase.
There's some. There's somebody at my door.
Yes. Hello.
There's somebody at my door. I gotta answer the door.
Okay. No problem.
All right. Accidentally hit the grinder. Hey Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat Hatter, Rock This Mic, I Shot Bow. Appreciate that. Chris Moore, thank you for 19 months. Dr. Walter B, 2 months Prime subscription. Thank you. Appreciate the support, everybody. I'm gonna play a door sounding sound, door close sound. I'm gonna lower it so it doesn't sound too loud. Um, all right, all right. It was just a delivery, Amazon.
Okay. No problem. So here, as per the information, as I said you, currently there are 9 different accounts, 9 different financial institutes that are active under your name. Going ahead with the JP Morgan Chase.
JP Morgan Chase. I've never had a bank account at Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
Chase. What
So
else?
Cyprus Credit Union.
That's my bank.
Cyprus Credit Union.
Yeah, Cyprus.
Okay. Bank of America.
No. Well, years ago, yes. We switched from B of A to Cyprus in 2014.
USAA Bank.
Never heard of them.
Navy Federal Credit Union.
I'm not in the Navy, so I'll never be able to go there.
Citibank.
Citibank. Okay.
CITI, Citibank.
I know how to spell Citibank.
TD Bank.
Titty Bank? Is that for Pornhub?
Yes, T as in
Tit-
Tom.
Titty Bank for Pornhub, I guess, huh? TITTY?
No. It's a T.
It's what?
T as in Tom, D as in Dallas.
Oh,
T as in
TD Bank.
David.
Oh, TD Bank. I thought you said Titty Bank. Okay. I thought you said tit. I
No,
thought you
it's
said titty. I go, see, yeah, maybe with Pornhub they might have a bank called Titty Bank and Titty Bar and uh, I, my mind goes wild. This is crazy.
no.
So, TD Bank. Okay, got it.
Yes, TD Bank.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 banks. You said there were 9.
Wells Fargo.
Oh, Wells Fargo. Oh, I hate that bank. So that's 8 banks, including Cyprus Bank. What other bank?
Fidelity.
Fidelity? That's not a bank.
Fidelity Investments. I believe that's some investments
That's not a bank, though.
with this financial institute.
It's
Yes,
a
but
It would be
that's some
considered.
financial institute.
Well, it can be
Financial
considered a.
institute.
That's where my retirement is. I have my retirement in Fidelity.
Okay.
So of those
So you deal
9,
with the Fidelity.
of those 9 institutions, I have a bank account and checking account or savings account with Cyprus Credit Union, and I have a retirement account with Fidelity. Those other
Okay.
7 banks, no way, Jose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I see the Bank of America. It's a closed account, but I can also see that the financial account with the Wells Fargo, TD Bank, Citibank, Navy Federal Credit Union, and the USAA Bank. These financial institutes, these financial accounts, they're active. And I can also see, as per the information from the FDIC, I can also see that there are several transactions that have been found over these financial accounts made
Okay.
to the Pornhub.com.
Okay, well I don't have any relation or dealing with Pornhub. I don't really know. I really don't know what to say, other than I don't use Pornhub and I don't use Bet Online. So
Okay, and what about these bank accounts? Do you think anyone could access these bank accounts under your name without your consent? Any of your friends or family or
no.
anything that
Well, one, they don't have my social security number.
that
How
you
would
could
they?
think of?
How could they open up those bank accounts without my social security number? So I have no relation to those
I
banks.
believe. Okay. All right. Now, what I'm doing here for you is I'm going ahead to file up with a legal affidavit in order to provide your statements to the higher authorities, making them aware about the situation that the current financial accounts that have been found active are not being accessed by you, correct?
Okay. Of course not.
Right. And
But
all
you're
right.
s- but you
Now, here
told
I
me
also want
you
to make
you
the
you
clear.
t- you told me those were in my name. So my question for
Yes.
you is how were they able to open said accounts without my social security number?
No, I believe they do have access of your complete informations, and that's the reason they were able to create all these financial accounts under your name.
Okay, that's hard for me to believe, but I take your word for it.
So
I
here,
mean,
what I'm
should
doing
I
for
be,
you
should
is
I,
I'm just
should I,
report these.
should I be going to the police and reporting this to them?
Here you've been already reporting this to the federal department, okay? So
Okay.
for sure, informations will be uh, updated to the courthouse so that we can go ahead and get this situation
Oh man, these
rectified,
guys are
so that
horrible at
we make
this.
sure we get you out of
He
this
barely knows
situation,
what he's talking
out of this
about.
mess, whoever is creating it under your name, okay?
All right.
Now here, as as per the informations, I also want you to make a statement over this federally
Over the federally what?
every over this federally recorded line, okay? As this piece of recording is going to be submitted into the courthouse as a piece of evidence. All right.
Okay.
All right. So here I want you to make a statement. Here I've been listing you with the all the 9 financial accounts that are active under your name.
Right.
And you said that you're dealing with only 2 banks, that is the Cyprus Credit Union and the Fidelity Investments. Apart
Correct.
from these 2 financial institutes, you don't have to do anything with other banks that are active under your name, correct?
Yeah, I don't. I have no history with. I do with. I do with B of A. In 2014, we closed B of A and opened Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. All right. So apart from these 3 financial institutes, you have never dealt with any of these institutes and you have nothing to do with them, correct?
Correct.
All right. And uh, here, do you doubt any person that could have an access of your information, who could use your information for such activities?
I have major doubts because they don't have my social security number.
Okay.
You can't open up a bank
All
account
right.
without a social security number. It's required. You have to provide 3 pieces
Yes,
of
it's
identification.
required.
You have to give them 3 pieces of identification
Yes,
as well. 2 forms of ID
Yes.
and a bill from a resident, like an electrical bill.
Yes. So you're sure that you don't have to do anything with these accounts,
I'm
and
pretty.
it's been created.
I
It's been
am.
not
I
been
am.
created by you.
I am very confident I'm not even on those accounts. I mean, you want me to go to Chase Bank and ask them, do I have an account with you guys? Here's my social security card. Here's my driver's license, and they'll tell me I have an account.
Mhm.
They will.
Yes, for sure they will be able to access it because currently these accounts are active under your name as per the information from the FDIC department. Okay, so as per the records over the
Per the
government records
per
over
the
the
per the
government database, these
per the
accounts are
per the
active under your name.
You said per the FDIC. What are you talking about? That's an insurance company. They're not going to have records. They only have records when things get reported.
Currently, we are going ahead and reporting these informations, and that's the reason we are getting reports from the FDIC.
It's an insurance company. It's a government-run insurance company.
Yes.
Why are you reporting theft to them? This isn't theft.
We are not reporting.
It should go to
we
the.
are not
It,
reporting the theft.
it should be reported to the. It should be reported to the FBI.
Yes, we are reporting theft to the FBI, and we are getting information from the FDIC regarding the financial statements that have been.
The FDIC does not have financial statements unless you file a claim.
Information
The
from
only,
the IRS
the only.
regarding
Okay, now the IRS is different. You got me there, but not FDIC. FDIC is an insurance company.
Yes, I do know that, sir.
A government-run
Federal
insurance company.
Corporation.
Right.
Yes,
They only process things when
which
they
is run
get
by United States.
they're there in case accounts get stolen, or if money gets stolen, or if banks close. The FDIC gets involved.
Yes. So here we need to have a hold over these accounts, and that's the reason we are getting a complete clear report from the FDIC so that we can go ahead and have a hold
He
over all this
still
illegal
doesn't get it.
accounts or
What an
informations
idiot.
that have been here found. Okay.
Okay,
As
yeah, the
all this
FDIC. Okay.
transactions that ma- all the transactions that have been recorded under your name, the transaction for www.pornhub.com, this has also been made from one of these financial institutes. Okay,
Do you
so we
have?
need to have a hold over these.
Can you see the balances of these other bank accounts?
I don't see the balance, but I see a total valuation of all the financial accounts that are active under your name. As per the IRS, a total valuation of all these financial accounts that are active under your name.
With the IRS, what is it?
I would have to, yes, I would have to request them the exact valuation of each and every account.
So I'm going to be paying taxes for these other banks, the income coming into those other banks. Next year, I'm going to be paying Uncle Sam for money that was made that I didn't get.
Yes. So
Holy
it's
crap.
going to be a huge lot of difference, but that's here, as I believe you are here willing to report these accounts so that we can have a hold over these accounts, correct?
I feel like I should call Chase Bank and ask them if I have a bank account with them. I'm really not sure what to do here. What are you expecting me to do?
Okay. Now, here what I'm doing for you is I've already created the report and I'm forwarding informations to the Federal Courthouse, Washington, D.C., okay, in order
Okay.
to make them aware about the situation that your
Why aren't
financial
you?
informations have
Why
been
can't
used
we?
with
Why
the
can't we
authorities.
use a?
Mhm.
Why can't we use a federal courthouse in Utah? That courthouse would have control with me. Why Washington D.C.?
Because currently this case has been reported to the headquarters of the Federal Trade Commission, which is based and located in Washington, D.C. And here, that's
But
where
okay,
exactly
okay,
we
but
go ahead and check out for all the international crimes, okay? Because this is not,
international
but
crimes.
we do see there are foreign computers that are also been linked with this,
Oh,
and
okay.
that's the
I see.
reason. That's the reason your call is here connected to the headquarters, and that's the reason we are reporting it to the headquarters at the Washington D.C. so that we can go ahead for a case resolution.
Headquarters of the
Okay.
Washington D.C. Headquarters of what?
Headquarters of the Federal Trade
Oh,
Commission,
Federal Trade
Washington
Commission.
D.C.
I see, because there's foreign transactions.
Yes.
Okay,
All
now I
right. Now,
understand. Now I
allow me a
understand.
moment. I go ahead. Okay. All right, no problem. Now, I've just created a legal affidavit regarding this, and I'm submitting this to the authorities, and I'm just going to have a word with them regarding the case. I'm going to explain them your situation in
Okay.
order to get a clear response from them, okay?
All right.
By the meantime, I want you to stay with me over the call so that I can provide you with their decisions and the necessary steps we would need to take in this case, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Oh man, this guy, very inexperienced, doesn't know jack crap about how these government organizations work, let alone how courts work. They also tend to say that they think you're guilty before innocent, which is weird because in the country of India, they're very similar to America. Their court systems are similar in the way that you're innocent until proven guilty. they don't even realize what their own country does. That's how out of it they are. It's just insanity. I gained 10 new members on YouTube thanks to you guys. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're not the brightest bulbs in the universe, that's for sure. And it's every time I call a Facebook tech support scammer, it goes to the FTC. I might experimentally make my savings account lower, like 80,000, and I bet you they have me call my bank. It's only these big balances, 400 grand, 500 grand, that has them go down the branch of the FTC. I think it might always be FTC. I don't know. One thing's for sure, though, I wish I had a 3,500-mile long arm. I'd reach out and slap this guy in the face. I'd go, bat, bat, bat. But my arm would have to be like 3,000 miles long. Well, I'm using the name James Warren. I'm sure he hasn't even asked me for my social security number. So, I mean, if you think about it, he's working off of absolutely zip, and he's claiming to know that I'm literally connected to 9 banks. Danny knows what to get me for Christmas. Oh, you do? That's cool, Danny. Hello, you there? John, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm typing up with the legal affidavit to provide information to the authorities.
Okay, all right.
All right, you can stay connected over the line. Once I'm done with the affidavit, I'll get back to you once I send it. Okay.
Well, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna set the phone down on my desk on speaker. If you need me, say something, okay?
Okay, I'll just say hello, and
That's
before
fine.
I get back.
All right.
All right.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna take some Advil also while I'm at it. These guys give me a headache. Got these Advil gel caps. I'm just gonna pop 2 of them. They give me a headache. It's not a headache like you would get listening to loud traffic. It's a headache you get from listening to vast stupidity. I mean, and having to steer the conversation. I'm yet to even get to that point. When they go to have me send all my money to a security locker, that's when I have to be able to take control of the conversation. You too, Norma. I'm calm, Norma. These guys give me a pounding headache. That's all. And it's not a migraine. It's more of a frustration headache. It's like, geez, do they ever? It's a shame that people fall for these scams. It really is. The 64th anniversary of Army School of Music. That's cool, Liam. Yeah, Graham Scambaits is someone I called the Iron Scambaiter. She used to have a channel, and she was very prolific at PC8 scambaiting. She was really good at it, and really proud of what she's done.
The Iron Scambaiter. Oh yeah.
And I have an interview of Norma on my channel. I'll have to pull it up and give you guys the link. She was going after PC8 scammers like a bat out of hell, and she was just broke her heart because she saw what the result of the money mules were with PC8 scammers, and it is heartbreaking. But she was damn good at it, and still all around great person. She's also the person who made the faces on the Ghosts of My Haunted House cartoon, by the way. She sent me a bunch of pictures of scary faces. Anyways. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just waiting for you to give me the next step. I'm hoping we can resolve some of this. I have to periodically talk to him, but because he hasn't given me a direct number. Hey, John, are you there? I have a question. John? I'm wondering if you have a direct
information to the.
do you have a direct line I can write down in case this call gets dropped? Because the number that I called is the Microsoft number.
Yes, if the call gets disconnected, you don't have to worry. The system will generate you a call automatically. Okay.
Oh,
you just
well,
have to
okay.
wait for a minute, and you will get a call from the FTC right away. Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
It's gonna be a Washington D. Yes. No problem.
They're fumbling to figure out how they're going to get the money. They took a screenshot of my bank balance. It's in the hands of their managers, and they can see that I literally have $512,417 in my savings and $23,417 in my checking. And they're going to try and figure out how much they want to take. So they're likely shopping for a Bitcoin account, but they might be looking for a foreign bank. He slipped in that there were a lot of foreign transactions. Sometimes they do that to seed the conversation, so that way when they tell me to wire the money to a foreign bank, I won't be surprised. But I have my own way of dealing with that and steering them to give me a US-based business account, which is the hawalas that I talk about. Yeah, they IRS, FBI, Better Business Bureau, FTC. Oh my God, they think the Better Business Bureau is a government organization, and they think the FTC has knowledge of every checking account in the country. They don't. They have a deal with banks to cover losses of $225,000 or less in the case the bank collapses, or in the case of bank fraud. They can get involved at recovering funds, and they cover it up to 225,000. For credit unions, they have something similar. If you Google credit union version of FTC, it's called NCUA, I believe. No, it's not NCUA. Yeah, credit unions use NCUA. Banks use FDIC. Got a Norton LifeLock text message. Your purchase of Norton 360 has been confirmed. Yeah, that's funny. Lots of scams going on. It's because it's got the word bureau in it. No, it's the same scan, Danny. I need to create, and I have in my notes, to create a little logo that will appear in the upper left-hand corner of the screen that will say what type of scam it is. But if you look at the clock, it's been going on for 1 hour and 46 minutes so far. So it's not a new scam. Unless you're referring, is this a new type of scam? And the answer to that is no. Almost every one of these Facebook tech supports turn it over to
Thank you for
FTC.
holding the line. Thank you for your time and patience.
You got it.
James? Yes. So I've just got the reports from the Federal Courthouse, Washington, D.C. Here, they've been listening to your statements. They've been looking at your background records, and they've been checking up with the case details. Listening to your statements, they're willing to understand your situation here. But here, let me also go ahead and let you know that currently, as your true informations are being used, your computer has been used for uploading a pornographic video over the internet, and
Pornographic.
your true details are being used in this crime. Okay, so that's the reason the
Where was it
believes
uploaded?
that it was uploaded over internet over www.pornhub.com.
Okay.
And
What
that's the reason.
and
your
what's in the video?
It's a child pornographic video. A
Okay, so
13-year-old kid
oh my God.
being abused, sexually harassed in that video, and as that
Then okay,
video
well,
has been uploaded,
if that were true, all these things that you're saying, why aren't the cops knocking my door down? Why am I not getting visited by the police?
Because currently you're not getting a visit by the police, because currently this video has been uploaded using your informations, and this has been found over internet, and your computer has been blocked for that reason. Okay,
Okay.
as the enforcers who are accessing your devices, your networks, they've been uploading these video through different IP addresses located in China as well.
Okay.
So
okay.
it's,
So I guess what I'm asking, it sounds like I'm screwed.
Mhm.
Like I'm being framed.
No, that's not the situation here. You still find that your informations have been used over this, and that's the reason all this like it's been reported to us, and that's the reason you're not still getting a call from your local police department. As we are here investigating over the case, that's the reason you're still not getting any calls from your local police department. But yes, uh,
Okay, well, something
for
has
sure, if the
some
case is resolvement, then
something
you will be.
something has to be
Go ahead.
done. Some kind of action
Yes.
needs to take place. What is that going to be?
Yes.
This needs to stop.
So, Mr. James, I want you to make a clear statement here. If the Federal Trade Commission and the Federal Courthouse, Washington, D.C., allows you a chance to go ahead with this case resolvement, are you willing to cooperate with the department to remove your name from this sensitive case, as well as
Yes.
to find out the real culprits who are accessing your information?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Okay,
please.
that's
Let's
that
let's
you're
get
willing
them
to cooperate
removed.
with the department.
Okay.
Yes, that's great that you're willing to cooperate with the department. But let me also go ahead and make you aware, removing your name out of a case of money laundering, as well as this illegal activities of financial.
Money laundering is financial. That's like saying killing a person and robbing a bank. They're both illegal. So I don't get it. I don't. What can possibly be done?
And under the title of 2256, child
2256.
pornographic video uploaded, found.
Found.
Yes, and I believe you know that if you download or upload any child pornographic video in the States, it's a serious crime.
Yeah.
So that's the allegation that has been filed over it. Okay, but here we are going ahead to as you're providing your statements that yes, you're willing to cooperate with the department.
Yes.
What
Yes.
I'm going to do for you is I'm forwarding your statements to the higher authorities from the Federal Courthouse, Washington, D.C., making them aware about the situation that here you're willing to cooperate with the department in order to get your
Which
name
department?
resolved out of this case. Okay?
The FTC, right?
Yes.
The higher
The Federal
authority.
Trade Commission and the
The higher authority of the AA.
Yes.
Higher authority is only used in AA meetings. I don't know why you're saying high authority. Higher power?
The authorities are
AA meetings?
Yes, that's
I don't go to AA.
That's
I
the
don't need to
commissioner-
go to AA.
you don't need to go to the AA. This is the commissioners from the Federal Trade Commission. who are the
Commissioners?
authorities.
Commissioners are a British officer.
Mhm.
We don't have commissioners here. We have
The Federal Trade Commission commissioners. You can check it.
the Federal Trade Commission has officers. There's no commissioners there.
Yes.
A commissioner is a British term.
Okay, I do know that, but there are commissioners with the Federal Trade Commission. Okay.
There's officers, not commissioners.
The- Mr. Alvaro Badoya is the Slaughter Commissioner with the FTC. You can check the details for that. And they are the authorities, the higher authorities of the Federal Trade Commission Board, who are also been involved in this, looking out at your case to provide you with the case resolvement. Okay. So I'm forwarding your
Okay.
information that
According-
you're
I
willing
just
to
did a
cooperate
go-
with the
I just-
department.
I just did a Google search. They have what they call a commission chair. They don't have a commissioner. They have a commission chair.
Okay, that's Miss Lena M. Khan. Okay, she's the commissioner's chair, but they have commissioners Alvaro Badoya. You can just search.
Yeah, in Britain, if I go to
commissioner
London,
with the
if
name
I
of-
if I go to London, I'll see several commissioners.
No, That's with the Federal Trade Commission here, Washington, D.C.
They
You
don't.
can enter the name.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Call them what you want. Am I going to talk to somebody else? Is what you're saying?
No, here I'm forwarding informations to them so
Okay.
that we can help you out here in this case. Okay.
All right.
All right. Allow me a moment.
All right.
Yes, go ahead. Do you have any question?
How long is this going to take?
It's gonna take some time for us to go ahead with this because here we are also reporting information and go ahead with the case resolvement. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
There is a commissioner of civil rights. I just looked it up. But commissioner is a British term. It's like I had a friend who was told that the commissioner of the FBI was going to arrest him. And I said, John, his name was John. I said, John, do you think there's a commissioner at the FBI? And he goes, I thought it was kind of weird. I said, so why did you hang up on him? He says, they wanted me to withdraw all of my money out of my bank. I said, F off. And I said, good job, John. John's like 82 years old. He's a really good guy. He has no idea what he's talking about. This guy, ugh. I wish I could just simply speed run it and get to the banks, you know? Yeah, the Social Security Administration has a commissioner, but the FTC doesn't have a commissioner. James Alpert was helping me. He's from the SSA, so maybe they got the first scammer, the tech support scammer, called himself James Alpert. If you look up James Alpert, or Albert, or where is it? So why is that Clevey? I don't know. I'm just. Well, I know there's a commissioner for Gotham City. That's well known. But Gotham City doesn't exist. What is FFD? I don't know. Look it up, Nikki. I don't know what federal. If I type FFD into Google, first front door. I think FFD stands for first front door. Or flood forecasting division. It can be that too. No, the reason why I mentioned that to him, Danny, is because India used to be occupied by the UK, and they adopted a lot of British terminologies, like they say Z instead of Z. They say boot for their trunk. And so I'm applying pressure to the scammer. That's why I'm arguing about him about commissioner. Because I know that India has a huge history with the UK. In fact, a very famous British company was called the East Indian Tea Company. That was what part of what the Boston Tea Party was about in the beginnings of the United States of America. So, East India Company, that's what they called it. East India Company. That's back when spices were worth a lot. Are you making progress?
Yes, I've already submitted every information to the federal authorities from
Awesome.
the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C.
Okay, great.
And here I've also got a response from them. Here, listening to your statements, yes, they are willing to cooperate with you to help you out to get your name cleared out of this case. Okay, but
Oh,
here,
good.
as we've submitted info, yes, that's the authorities from the Federal Trade Commission. Okay, but
Okay.
as we have forwarded information to the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C. Here, as currently your true informations are being used over this, and
And what?
contains illegal transactions. Also, the financial accounts that have been found active under your name contains illegal transactions that have been made to countries like Mexico and Colombia. Okay.
Mexico and Colombia.
Yes. Which
Okay.
seems very suspicious to us. Okay. That's
Oh,
the reason
yeah.
here the government, the federal courthouse, as they are like they want they're not having a belief on you that currently you are not involved in this serious criminal activities. Okay,
Okay.
so here in order to go ahead with this, they
Wait, wait,
here
wait, 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 wait.
have been
Wait,
recorded.
hold on. I do have a question. I have a
Go ahead.
question. Okay, when courts make decisions,
ahead.
it's not done through email. They don't like get a phone call or an email and say, "Oh yeah, we've rendered this decision." Courts go through a process called court. They have to have hearings. So I'm having trouble understanding how they rendered their decision on my innocence so quickly, because courts don't do that. Police, on the other hand, are the ones that determine if someone's got suspicion or not. A court is what decides over the course of quite a lengthy period whether or not laws were broken using evidence provided by prosecution and defense. Courts don't make on the fly decisions. That would be crazy.
I do know that, but here
Now
the
there is a possibility there might be a judge that might be considering issuing a warrant, and they're not going to give a warrant out on me. I hope not. I haven't done anything wrong.
yes, let me go ahead and make you aware. Currently, there are judges and jury members of the court where this
Juries?
case is being represented.
They have a jury already?
Where
What about a grand jury?
yes,
They
where
have
these
to.
case where
They
this
ha-
all this financial cases
that,
from the Federal Trade Commission are being represented. Okay.
okay.
So here we've been
So
representing the case where
there
they
has been a grand jury
currently,
trial.
as we are
There's been a grand jury trial already. Then that means there's an indictment.
let me complete up with my statements. Currently, the courthouse is not willing to take your case as a case of resolvement because currently they think that your informations are being used and they think it might be you that is involved in all these activities. Okay.
So the court
So
determined that.
here,
Okay. Okay.
because your true informations have been used and there are several financial accounts that are active and these accounts are making transfers to several countries and we seem all this illegal. Okay.
Yeah, it's illegal.
So that's the reason
That's a
they
fast
are
court.
having a
That
hard time to make a
that
decision
is a
for it
fast
to
courthouse.
get your name cleared out of this. Mhm. To get your name cleared out of this on the go. Okay. But
Okay.
here, as as per the records, as per the statements that you have provided, the Federal Trade Commission, the FTC officials, they do believe your statements. They've been checking up with your records, and the senior authority, senior officer Alvaro Bedoya, he's been making up with some statements to the authorities, so that they can help us out here in this case. All right.
Okay. All right. So Petunia's going to help
All
me?
right, Mr. Gordon. Yes, they're making statements to the court so that we can go ahead and help you out here in this case. Okay.
Okay. All right. Oh my God. He has no idea what he's talking about. A courthouse doesn't make decisions. A judge does. I mean, the police have to go to a judge. Actually, they go to the prosecutor, and the prosecutor goes to the judge to get them to sign a warrant so that they can do a search warrant. But in the language he's using, there would be a grand jury. Takes about a week, but it wouldn't happen. It would happen like in a month, and then they would have the grand jury. The suspects would be indicted. Then a court date would be set, and I would have to go to court. But he's telling me that the courthouse in Washington is rendering legal decisions without any form of trial. It doesn't work that way. A court is where the proving ground is for incriminating somebody and executing laws that were broken and punishing people. It's the police that make decisions that he's talking about, and investigators and commissioners for that matter, not courthouses. I don't know. I wish the courthouse moved this quickly. I mean, some of these court cases take years to process. This kind of court case, you do know it would take a minimum of 5 years for it to get through the court system, because if I was defendant, I would file an appeal. It would go to an appellate court, and then they would have to prove it. They would have to prove it all over again. Knowing what I know, knowing my own innocence, it would eventually get to the Utah Supreme Court. They would then kick it back, and then it would go to the U.S. Supreme Court. Talking years. But he wants to do it in the space of a couple hours. It's been 2 hours and 6 minutes. So this is super fast judicial. I love it. But it's a slow scam bait. So I have to have patience. By the way, I am taking an hour lunch break today. I'm going to go to McDonald's and I'm going to get me a bacon quarter pounder with cheese. And then I got to go to the store and buy more iced tea because I'm running out. So I'm going to take an hour lunch break today. Speed court, yeah. Hello?
Yes, there are decisions that have been taken place. So
Right.
we are waiting for the decisions from the authorities.
Okay. We're waiting for
I'm
decisions.
sorry to have you on hold. That's long. Yes, but I want you to be patient over this so
Yeah, I
that
can be patient.
we can get a clear decision with this.
Okay, I can
All
be
right, no
patient.
problem. I'm also waiting on line with you so that we can get a decision from them and we can
Okay.
move forward with the case. Okay?
All right. All right.
All right. All right, stay connected. I'm holding for you.
Okay. No, I'm not getting a value meal. I just buy I buy the bacon quarter pounder with cheese and a medium unsweet iced tea. The cost is $7.38. It tastes good and it's fresh. I mean, every time I go to eat it, it tastes like it's been just grilled. I mean, it's really good. Hey, Scam Blocker, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, you don't know how badly I want to argue with this guy, but I want to get a bank out of him. What's going to suck is I'm showing all this patience playing dumb only to be told I have to get Bitcoin or send it to a foreign bank, and I go to tell them we have a prenup. I'm not allowed to send foreign wires. It has to go to a U.S. bank, and they say they can't get one. You know, I go through this all the time. That's why I have to take breaks, because man, it makes my brain ache. When I finally get to do Meet the Huckers, I'll have full control over the content, and I'll have all these recordings I've done over the past 6.5 years or 7.5 years, and I'll pluck from that. I might even hire some Hindi speakers off of Fiverr to do some acting, unless I can get, it's called, I forgot the name of it. It's a voice change. Hey, Caesar, thank you for gifting the membership. I appreciate that. It's called 11 Labs. 11 Labs might have a Hindi voice. I'm hoping they do. Scammer is so dumb that if Ray Speed ran it and it was UPS with 100K in a box, he would send Ray back home to start the script over. That's funny, Chappie. I honestly think they're struggling to find banks to get the money to, is what they're doing. According to my doctor, I should be eating more avocados. So when I go to the store, I'm going to buy some avocados. I love avocados. They taste really good. I like to cut them in half, take the seed out, and put salt on it, and just scoop it out with a spoon. Or make guacamole. That's pretty good. You can guacamole mix powder. Chappie, you should try the bacon quarter pounder. At least in my area, it's a dang good hamburger. You're allergic to avocados, Chappie? What a weirdo! Chappie's allergic to avocados. Feel sorry for Chappie on that. My sister's allergic to tomatoes. She breaks out into hives, or she did when she was younger. I don't know about anymore. But my sister would eat a slice of tomato, and then she'd get these red patches on her face. No, I use the McDonald's app but I don't use it when I do go through the drive-thru. I guess I could, but I don't want to confuse them. Your throat closes up? Oh, that's pretty scary. I have a condition called dysphagia, which is a restricted throat. So whenever I eat food, I have to take small bites or it can get stuck in my throat. And if it does get stuck, I have to take Alka-Seltzer and break it into chunks and swallow the Alka-Seltzer. Not dissolve it in water, but literally swallow chunks of Alka-Seltzer to push the food down my throat. It's pretty... And there's that moment when I'm like, what if it doesn't go down? Am I going to have to go to the doctor and get it extracted? So, in my worst possible case, I actually waited 3 days for food to go down my throat. And I was dehydrated. But I wasn't dehydrated because I can drink water and it would trickle through my throat. But since then, I've had an operation where they dilated my throat by putting a balloon down it, and now I can eat pretty easily. You can actually order McDonald's through the app and pick it up through drive-through. So what do you do? Do you tell them at the order screen that you ordered it already, and you give them an order number? Is that how it works? So when I arrive at the McDonald's while I'm waiting in drive-through, order it, and then I get a code and I give it to them. Okay, I'll try that today. Maybe I can save a couple of bucks. Okay, cool. I'll give it a try. Hello?
Yes, I'm still awaited here. I'm still
Okay.
waiting with you.
Okay, so what are we waiting on exactly?
We are waiting for the authorities to take a decision over this so that we can start up with the further procedures.
Oh, okay.
As the courthouse is not yet, they have not yet provided us any statement to take your case for a case of resolvement, okay?
Okay.
That's the reason we are still waited for them to provide us with the information for resolvement.
Okay. I'm good. I mean, I just
Okay.
worried. I'm just worried is all.
Yes, I don't want you to be worried here. Yes, I understand you're worried because name is involved here, everything. But yes, if you're not the one involved anywhere, if you have nothing to do with all this illegal activities, then I can make you rest assured that we will surely help you out in this case to get your name cleared out of this without leaving a mark of your identity. Okay.
I hope so because I've lived my life pretty honestly. I mean, like I said, I have one speeding ticket. That's the most I've ever done that was even considered slightly illegal was a speeding ticket.
Hmm.
And that was when I was 22.
Yes, I could see that. Hmm. Yes, I could see that you, apart from a ticket, you don't have any tickets under your name. You don't have
Oh,
involvements in criminal activity in the past. That's the reason I'm putting my 100% efforts so that I don't want any innocent to face anything which is not done by him.
okay.
Any legal consequences because of the illegal activities done by the criminals. My 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 some people from my family have been facing this kind of thing, okay, and that's the reason. uh, that's a long story, but that's what had been happened with one of my family mates.
Yeah.
That's the reason I feel this, and I don't want anyone to feel the same.
Okay.
I believe you get that.
No, I appreciate that. I really do.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
You know,
to the
as
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Okay. I'm gonna set the phone down.
all right, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
let
am
me know
gonna
once
go
you're
to the
back.
bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. I drink a lot of liquid. I mean, Gatorade. I had strawberry protein shake, so I'll be right back. I'll even grab Beethoven and show him to you if you'd like to see him. Be right back. Here's the kitty. We're gonna feed him in a minute. You hungry? Want some food, Beethoven? Okay, let's feed you. I give him nothing but the best. It's called Fancy Feast Medley Wild Salmon Florentine. It's good stuff. $0.97 per can. And he goes through 1 can a day. Beethoven wants McDonald's. No, he can't stand, believe it or not, he won't eat beef. I've tried giving him chunks of hamburger beef and he doesn't like it. Unlike my other Maine Coon cat, Bouticus, good old Bouticus, I'll show you a video of him. This cat would go nuts if I opened up a can of oysters. Beethoven does not like oysters. But this cat, he loved oysters.
I should like record that because he's more mad at you than he is me.
Bouticus. Ooh.
I want to do it no games. I'm trying to make them.
Bouticus.
Oh no. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, poor baby.
How, what happened to my gentle Bouticus?
Little baby.
Oh, Bouticus. Thought you were a nice, sweet kitty.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. We still love you.
Oh, Bouticus.
It's okay. It's okay. Alrighty, I'll leave you alone.
Looks a lot like Beethoven, doesn't he? Here's some pictures of Bouticus getting a bath. The vet told us we should give him a bath. And this is what he looked like. He's such a cute cat. And then here he is, another one. And here he is looking a little disgruntled. He was just like Beethoven in a lot of ways. Actually, he enjoyed the bath after he dried off. He looks a little bit contorted here. Now, Beethoven, on the other hand, he's a special kitty. He really is. Look at this handsome devil. I call this Snug Bug. He is the Genghis Khan, king of kitties. That's a beautiful cat. That's Beethoven. Now, Beethoven didn't always look like that. When I first got him, this is what Beethoven looked like when I first got him. He was kind of scrawny. See? Scrawny little kitty. But then once I got a hold of him, he became a fat cat. Not a fat cat, but just a healthy cat. Look at that. Here's a picture of him in the window. Here's trying to be cute. One of my favorite pictures of Beethoven is, wait a minute, go back, go to Beethoven. I love this one. Or let me close it and drag it. This is one of my favorite of Beethoven. Now that's a smart looking cat. He's like, oh yeah, I know who you is. Okay, I'm back. I just had to use the restroom.
All right, no problem. So here I just had a word with the higher authorities, and
Okay.
I've got an update from the senior officer.
Okay.
So here, as per the information
As per the information, what?
Informations they provided here, the Federal Courthouse, Washington D.C. is they're not willing to take your case as a case of resolvement because they feel that you have some of the involvements in this activities. Okay, so that's the reason here the higher authorities from the FTC department have been taking chances and submitting up with your records, your banking records, your background records, in order to go ahead and make them a clear statement regarding your status that you've never been involved in any activities, in any criminal activities in your past, and this is a clear attempt of identification theft where your computer has been hacked, and that could be a way for the criminals to get all of your information to create all this illegal bank accounts under your name. Okay.
Okay. Well, this sounds like a mess. So, what
Mhm.
what is the solution to my dilemma? What do I do?
Now, now here, as per the informations provided by the authorities, here we need to have a we need to have still some we need to have still some patience in order to go ahead and get the exact resolution from them. Okay, they've been forwarded up with your clear background records, your statements, and the reports of the case regarding the regarding your computer being hacked, so that
Yeah,
they
I
can
need a
understand, the
haircut.
courthouse
I
can
agree.
understand that this could be a situation of hacking where your credentials are truly being hacked by some criminals, so that they can go ahead and help you out in this case. Okay.
Okay. And am I going to be on the phone with you for 6 hours? What's the?
No, no, no. That's not how exactly it works. Okay.
Because it's been two
Uh,
and a half hours already. Not with just you, but started with
I
Microsoft and then now
I
you. I've been on the phone now for 2.5 hours.
Yes, I understand. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to provide you with a. I'm going to provide you with. I'm going to give you a call from a different number,
Okay.
and I believe we are having a word on your cell phone. Is this your cell phone or your home phone?
It's my cell phone.
All right. All right, no problem. Now, I want you to check
Yep.
whether you're receiving any calls.
Yep. I'm getting a call. Hello. This is James. This is James.
Yes, hi. This is Officer John Cubbs from the FTC.
Okay. Hi, John.
Yes, hi. So here we are connected now over the secured lines with the Federal Trade Commission so that we make sure this is not a three-way conference call and informations that we provide you are truly confidential. Okay?
Okay. Okay. I appreciate that.
All right. All right. Now, here, Mr. Warden, as per the informations provided by the courthouse, the financial accounts that have been found active under your name, they contain it contains legal activity, and that's the reason the courthouse wants you to justify over your financial records. The financial assets that you have provided, the statements that you have made, they are going to be justified. Okay,
Okay.
they're going to be cross-verified so that you would have to justify your true belongings, your true statements to the court. All right.
Okay.
All right. Allow me a moment. Let me get a list of the informations here.
Hmm. Yeah, this guy's stumbling through his. Um, Now he just hung up. Let me call him back. Or he just hung up. Bad phone, I guess.
Yes,
Hello?
this is Sean. We just got it.
Yeah, disconnected. So I thought I'd call you back.
Yes, no problem. Uh, you can stay over the line with me till we get the information.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they often call the any courthouse the courthouse, but they don't realize that there's. I mean, I can Google it. I don't know the answer. But how many courthouses in U.S.? There's approximately 687 courthouses. These are federal courthouses, so there's even more civil courthouses. So, yeah, there's courts all over the place. There's basketball courts also. And he hung up again. Calling him back.
Yes, hello.
Looks like the phone dropped again.
Okay. No problem. I'm still here.
Are you having phone trouble?
No, I don't think so. We got any trouble here.
Because when the other party hangs up, it says call failed on my side. I know it's not my
Okay.
phone.
So
I use AT&T.
okay. So did it say call failed?
Yeah. Call ended. It says call ended.
Okay. I don't know if it's anything with the cell phone.
It's not.
Okay.
Well, I hope not.
All right. No problem.
Ah, man, they must be having a hard time finding a place to send the money. What tempted to drop my savings account balances to like 120,000. Maybe they wouldn't do FTC on me. That it's the FTC part that makes it take so long. It really is. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great Thursday. Tonight, around 6:30 or 7 p.m. Eastern, the stream is going to convert over to gaming. We're going to play more of the Detroit Become Human. And he hung up again. Hello, this is James. Hello, this is
Oh,
James.
we just got this again. Yes, James, this is Officer John Coops. We just got disconnected again.
Okay. Are we any
Right.
close? Are we any closer? Are we any closer to resolving
Yes,
this?
Yes, I've been updating informations, and I have some updates over it. We are closer to this to help you out to get your name resolved out of this case. Okay.
Okay, that's good news.
Yes. Shortly, I'll get some updates from the federal courthouse regarding this, how exactly we will be able to help you out. Here, as per the informations that I think we would have to justify your financial statements as there are illegal funds that have been recorded under your name. I believe that's what exactly we would have to do. So
Okay.
let's wait for the information from the federal court, and we'll go through it then.
Okay.
All right. You can wait over the line with me. I'm also waiting with you.
Okay.
Patient.
Appreciate it. Thanks for your patience in this.
Yes, you're welcome. You can hold the line. I'm here.
You know what sucks about this? He's a new scammer, and in a year, if he keeps at it, somewhere along the line, he's gonna snag an actual victim and get their money, and he's gonna be rewarded for it. He's gonna get a big bonus of some kind. That it may only to us it might be only like a $600 bonus, but that's a big deal to a big deal. And then over time, he'll become a seasoned scammer, and then eventually turn into a big a-hole, a very, very racist a-hole who takes great pleasure in stealing money from the elderly. And it hung up again. I just wait for him to call me, I guess. Let me get my voice ready for him. If he doesn't call me in 2 minutes, I'll call him. Yeah, I have patience. I'm losing IQ points as we speak. Hello, this is James.
Yes, this is Officer John Curbs. We got disconnected again.
Hi, John.
Okay, no problem. Allow me a moment.
Could it be those hackers that are messing with my phone?
Yes, there are possibilities. They're messing up with your network, and
Okay.
that's the reason it might be getting disconnected. But you don't have to worry, as we have reported this to the Internet Crime Complaint Center. They are looking into it, and they are securing your network. They are creating a firewall against your network so that we make sure no fraudulent activity take place here further. And if there is anyone else entering into your networks again, we try to track those IP addresses, and we try to get their location so that we can have a hold of those people. Okay, the FBI is also trying their level best with the Internet Crime Complaint Center so that we can go ahead and detect all this unusual activities that have been taking place.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, shortly we'll get some updates from the courthouse regarding the further procedures, steps that we need to take.
Just so you know, my wife has texted me. She wants to have lunch at the Olive Garden. I don't want to miss out lunch with my wife.
Okay. And what time are you gonna go for the lunch?
I have to answer her. I don't know what to tell her because we've been on the phone for 2 hours and 40 minutes now. I don't want to tell her in an hour if we're going to still be on the phone. Or I can tell her to forget it.
Okay,
I'll just tell her I'm too busy.
Yes, you would have to tell her you're busy now because currently, like I cannot provide you the exact time limit to go to for you to go for lunch. Okay, because it's too. I cannot make a clear decision over this, as I believe you know it's a work of time. We need to give time.
I'll tell her I'm doing post paperwork at home. I'll have to skip. Okay.
Yes. Yes, and I want you to make sure that as you're going to text her, you don't provide her with any confidential information, like any information regarding the case. Okay.
Of course not.
I know you trust your wife.
No,
I know you trust your wife, but currently,
my marriage would be over if she found out this was going on. We got to resolve it today. I'm hoping we resolve it today.
Yes, for sure. We'll go ahead and get this resolved soon possible.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'm going to have a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Silver Knife, if I asked him specifics like who's your commissioner, who is the courthouse, he would not have an answer. The only information I can pull out of these guys outside of I have his phone number, it's probably text now, or it might be a magic jack, I don't know. My investigator has that info. I've reported the site they used for the connection that they tried to use. I've reported the actual 800 number they used. I reported the pop-up link. I report everything that's conceivably possible. I can't reverse connection on them because they're not using something that's reversible. As it is, we already have reverse connections. I won't go into details, but we do a great deal of it. In fact, I could see what's going on another server that you guys don't see, but you know, it's what it is. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding why they aren't getting to the core of the scam as quickly as they usually do. And he hung up again. Is it because I had too much money in my bank and they can't find a way to steal it all? Hello, this is James. Hello, this is James.
Yes, John comes. Yes, right here. It seems that the hacker are trying to breach the network, and that's the reason we are getting disconnected simultaneously.
Okay.
But not to worry. They won't be able to connect us into the network. They won't be able to get into the network, okay? Till you are here connected with the Federal Bureau of Investigations and the FEC department, they won't be able to get into our networks, okay?
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Now, so are you up with your service now?
No, I'm going to go make one, but you keep hanging up. I was afraid to do that and lose you. Are you going to, I mean, I'd like to put the phone down and then I'll listen for you while I make the sandwich.
Okay, no problem.
All right, I'm going to
And
say,
I believe until you make that, until you're done with that, we'll get the reports from the authorities to go ahead with the further steps.
right, because at the rate we're going, I'll be like 90 years old before we're done. I don't want to live my life on the phone. You guys you guys are slow. I understand the nature of it demands a lot of attention. So I'm not saying it's. I'm not saying. I'm not saying it.
It's slow.
I'm not.
It's real quick, but it's actually real quick because there are decisions that have been taken place over the illegal bank accounts that are found active, and here as you've been stated up with your true accounts, the authorities have been checking up with every activity within into your accounts, and they don't find any criminal activity into your accounts that have been stated by you. Okay, so the accounts that have been stated by you truly, they have not listed with any illegal activity. That's the reason, like everything has been checked up. Okay, your statements, your financial accounts, the illegal accounts that have been found. Now there is a checkup going on onto those accounts so that we can understand if like who exactly has been involved in this, where exactly the money is coming in from, and where exactly the money is going. Okay, as it's not a smaller amount. More than $1 million is currently available into your financial accounts. Okay.
Oh my God! Really?
Yes, and apart from that, more than $1 million has been wired from United States to different countries like Mexico, Colombia, and Pakistan. So
Wow.
we suspect we're trying our best to go ahead and get each and every activity conducted under your name so that we can understand what exactly happened and since how long this all is going on, and how exactly we could have a hold over all this illegal activities running up into the states. Okay. So
Okay.
there are multiple government agencies also working over this, and as there are multiple officers and government agencies working over this, it's surely going to take some time for every individual government agency to take a decision over it. Okay, so I
Okay.
believe you understand that. Why does it take us long?
Yeah, I can
And
appreciate it. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry for making you
I'm
wait
gonna I'm gonna
or
make a
hold.
I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll put you down on speaker. If you hang up, I'll come back and call you, I guess. I'm getting hungry. I gotta
Okay,
eat
no
something.
problem. No problem. You can grab your sandwich and you can just make your sandwich, and you can put me on speaker mode.
Okay.
So once we have any updates, you can understand them.
Okay.
All right.
I am gonna get up for a couple of minutes. I need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting down almost 3 hours. Cameras in. Whoa. Calling again. Hello, this is James. Hello? Hello?
Yes, this is Officer John Cubs. We just got disconnected again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I have my sandwich. I'm just gonna eat it while we wait.
Okay, no problem. You can have your sandwich. And here I've also got a few the updates from the authorities.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
All right, what do we got?
Okay, so here are the authorities and the judges have been providing us with the further steps, the instructions that we need to go ahead with. So here, as the FTC department have recovered illegal bank accounts under your name, and all these illegal transactions have been made
Right.
using your true information, the authorities, they are going to take a step to suspend and investigate every financial account that is active under your name. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. So that includes my account also?
Yes. Yes, that will include your accounts as well.
So then how in the hell am I going to pay my bills?
Because
I got to pay my
yes,
bills.
now I understand. So here for you, I believe for here the question for you is, here, as every financial account is going to be suspended and will be going under investigation, do you want to secure your accounts that are truly created by you and not by the criminals?
Yeah, I have bills to pay. I have a car payment due on the 10th. My rent payment,
Now,
my rent payment has yet to clear. I have insurance payment that's going to hit today. Electric bill on the 12th.
okay.
I got a whole slew of bills I got to pay. I can't. I mean, how long is the suspension going to be?
Till the suspension, once the suspension has been taken place, it could last till the accounts are not been clearly justified to the federal courthouse.
Which could take. Okay, well, you said secure my money. How do I go about securing my money?
So here, if you want to secure your financial accounts, then I have to list this up to the authorities so that they can provide us with the further instructions regarding how exactly you will be able to secure your accounts and legalize your accounts under your name. Okay.
Okay.
So, all right, I'll just go ahead and request the authorities the steps for you to legalize your accounts under your name. Okay. Now, the reason that you would have to legalize your accounts is because of the illegal accounts that have been found. Okay.
Okay. So, okay, I'm
So
kind of following.
whatever you. Okay. So here, here I've been like resolving these type of cases in the
By
past.
withdrawing
and
a certain
here,
amount.
what usually
I think
happens,
that's how
the
I
courthouse,
legalize it.
they provide you steps to secure your accounts and legalize your accounts under your name, so that whatever you truly state to be yours needs to be secured by you, so that that particular assets could be taken as your true belongings, and the remaining assets under your name will be suspended and will be going under federal investigation.
Okay, well, I can tell you one way you can tell the difference between my bank and the other banks. Okay, I can give you the answer. Filed with my bank is what's called a prenuptial agreement. It's a lawful binding agreement between my wife, Patricia, and I. And it's only going to be present inside of the account of my bank. Those criminals will have no knowledge of my prenuptial agreement, because that prenuptial agreement was signed in 2002.
Okay.
So that's one way you can tell.
Yes, I truly understand that that's the way we can tell this to the authorities. But here, I believe you understand that the courthouse believes on evidences and not on words. So only by words we cannot make a statement to the federal courthouse.
It's a legally bound signed contract notarized by a notary public in the records of my Cyprus Credit Union. It's a legal binding contract. It was signed, and it was a judge saw it and signed for it.
I understand. So that's a legally binding contract between you and your wife, correct?
Right, and it's in the records of my Cyprus Credit Union.
For the account, for the only. Yes, I understand, and that's for the account with the Cyprus Credit Union, which is under your name. Okay.
Right,
so
and there won't be a that binding contract won't exist at these other banks. So if check each bank. If bank does not have a prenuptial binding agreement, then that's not my bank. It's real simple. Real simple. Check Cyprus Credit Union. Yeah, there's a binding agreement. So that's my bank. I mean.
Yes, I truly understand that. Your bank has been binded to your wife with a nutshell agreement. But
It's
here,
it's not nutshell.
I'm
It's
not just talking about that account.
it's prenuptial agreement, not nutshell agreement. Prenuptial. It's a marriage contract.
Prenuptial agreement. You have.
Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Do you know what a prenuptial agreement is?
Yes, I do know a prenuptial agreement.
Okay,
It
what
is between a couple where they bind their financial accounts
and other things.
where they both are able to use and access those accounts.
It controls it controls variables within
Yes.
within the terms of their marriage. You can throw in stuff like well, in our case, it's basically how we handle our money. We got bindings, for example. I can't withdraw more than $1,000 without my wife's co-signature, for example. Or I can't wire money to an individual without my wife's co-signature. We have exceptions.
Okay.
I can wire money to businesses without her co-signature. Those are exceptions. The whole thing is designed so that I can't find a girlfriend somewhere and wire all the money to her and then divorce my wife, because my wife would have to co-sign. So why are you sending the money to Susie? I said, because I'm gonna go screw her and then divorce you. Say, so she won't sign for it. But if I wire the money to a business, I can do that without her permission, because if that Susie owned the business, Susie would try to close her business account. It would take months and months, and my wife can file an affidavit through a court to get the money back. That's the whole purpose of prenuptial agreements. It keeps one person from taking off with all the money. It also guarantees my wife will get a percentage of my income if we get divorced, and vice versa. If my wife actually makes 3 times as much as I do, so if we get divorced, I get money from her for the rest of my life. That's part of the prenuptial agreement. She makes more money than I do.
Okay.
So it protects both of us.
I understand.
I mean, look, I
understand.
I have more than $500,000 in our bank. What if I took off with it and left my wife stranded? That's what the prenuptial agreement protects her from.
Yes, I understand. That protects both of you, so that any one individual of you is not willing to get out of the marriage and get the money, like just bluff out the money or transfer it to any third person.
Right, but if let's say, for example, my wife Patty finds a guy named Bill in San Francisco who owns a business, Patty could wire all $500,000 to him, and she doesn't require my co-signature. But once I find out, I will go to a court. I will get an attorney.
You can file a case.
I can file a
case
against that business account and get my money back. If she tries to send it to an individual or to a foreign bank, the prenuptial requires I co-sign for it. It makes it so that I can
understand.
Recover it. That's all it is.
Yes. All right, no problem. So, no problem. I've updated this information that
this is
to
what
the
I'm
authorities.
This is what I'm thinking. I have a friend who has a business account. If I text them and say, dude, can I temporarily store my money in your bank? Would you let me? And then I can just go down to my bank and wire the money to his business account.
I understand. Okay. So I'll
I don't know if
update that information. I've already updated that
I don't-
information to
I
the
don't know.
authorities.
I don't know
Go
if you
ahead.
guys, I don't know if you guys would let me do that to my friend's account, but if you give me like a,
No,
if you, if you give me
that's not how exactly your money could be legalized. Okay,
if you give
that's
me
not
a,
how exactly your money could
if
be
you get,
legalized under
if
your
you give
name.
me a government sanctioned
Mhm.
business account, maybe I can wire my money to it at
Mhm.
least to get it out of this bank before the hackers get to it.
Yes, for sure. I'll just go ahead and request the same to the authorities so that we can go ahead with that. Okay.
Yeah, do whatever you can. I want out of this. I didn't do anything wrong.
All right, no problem. You can hold the line for me. I'll just have a word with the authorities and get back to you.
All right. Okay, so if you guys didn't guess, I'm trying to push him along. I gave him the prenuptial argument just to set the bounds and the boundaries. So if he was thinking, which I kind of doubt he is, he would realize that the only way I'm going to protect my money is to wire it to a business bank account. I'm hoping that it worked because this is a 3-hour scam bait so far, and it's seemingly going nowhere. And it's been getting harder and harder to get banks out of these idiots. So yeah, he stumbled and mumbled, that's for sure. Stumbled and mumbled. I love Gatorade. Gatorade. You know how long Gatorade has been around? I was surprised to find when I was like 7 years old, I could buy Gatorade gum. So if you type in history of Gatorade, I think it came out in the 50s. (1965). It was invented by the University of Florida by a team of scientists as a sports drink in 1965. That's pretty cool. I bought Gator gum when I was 7 years old. That was in 1977. Uh, yeah, it's not that old compared to Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola's been around a really long time. So 2024 minus 1965. It's almost 60 years. Yeah, it's good for electrolytes. I mean, and it really does work. Um, Plus, I've started doing this, and it's actually made me feel better. Well, I won't say feel better, but I'm taking zinc, 50 milligram zinc in the morning. I take a super B complex, and then I take a 500 milligram magnesium. Um, I don't know. I haven't really noticed anything from it, but that's what my doctor recommended I do. Yeah, Coca-Cola's old. When was Coca-Cola invented? Coca-Cola was invented on May 8th, 1886 by a dude named John Sith Pemberton, a pharmacist in Georgia. Kind of cool. Cool things to think about. Other brands that are neat to research would be um, Tabasco sauce. Tabasco sauce. I always thought, wait a minute, if they age Tabasco for 8 years in the barrels, what were the first 8 years like? Did they just not sell any for 8 years? Can you ask the scammer? You can go to McDonald's to get some food, like to see what. Yeah. No, at this point, Nikki, I just want him to give me a bank account so I can get it done with. Let's mix acid, sugar, and cocaine. Yeah, Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it. There's also a very famous drink of the 19th century called laudanum.
Yes, thank you for holding the line,
Yep, I'm here.
James. All right, so the senior official from the FTC department wants to have a word with you,
Okay.
Mr. Alvaro Toya.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to them.
Allow me a moment. Yes, I'll just transfer you to them, and he's gonna have a word with you
Okay.
regarding this.
All right.
Okay. All right. Allow me a moment. We'll just have a word with you regarding this, and then he'll transfer you back to me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Allow me a moment. I'll shortly transfer you to senior officer.
Okay. I get to talk to the senior manager of the FTC. Ooh, boy. I'm going to ask them what they're doing with, oh, that's, no, the FCC. No, I was thinking FCC, Food and Trade Commission. Like, what do you guys, why'd you guys take so long to do your thing with Google? I mean, Google's been around since 1998, and you finally call them a monopoly? I mean, the hell's going on with you guys?
Your line has been transferred to the Federal Trade Commission.
Okay. Hello. This is James Warren. And may I have your name, please? Hello? Hello?
Your line has been transferred to the Federal Trade Commission Department. This is Officer Alvaro Ambadoya. Am I talking to Mr. Warren?
Yes, this is James Warren. Your name's
Okay.
Your name's Alberto?
My name is Alvaro.
How do I
I'm
spell?
one of the commissioner from FTC. All
Can
right. I will let you know the easiest way. Well, sir, hold on. Are you by any chance sitting in front of your computer, or do you have an access to any device?
I'm at my computer, yes.
All right. Open a new tab. Try to open a new tab on it.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to share my federal badge ID number with you. You need to key in my badge ID number in search engine and search for it. Once you have searched for my badge ID number, you will get my name in the different links, different articles. Make sure you do not click on any of those links or articles. It's really not safe for you to do that. You know, for the matter of fact, that the hackers are already there in your network. All right?
Okay.
So,
All right.
you ready for my federal badge ID number?
Yes,
All right.
I'm ready.
Now, sir, are you alone? You have your wife with you as well?
No, she's at work. She works at University Hospital, Utah.
Oh, I see. Okay. So my federal badge ID number would be P as in Peter, N as in November.
P is in Peter, N is in November.
1156. It's all one word. It's alphanumeric.
Yeah, PN
And
1.
search for it. You'll find my name there. It's Alvaro Badoya from FTC, right?
Okay.
Now I want you to please exit that page out. Exit out immediately.
I'm writing
it's not
your
safe for you
name.
to be on the page.
I can't write your name down?
Yeah,
That's
you
what
can write my name. That's fine. No. You can make a note of my name and my badge ID number, but I want you to close that page right away, because we really do not want the hackers to know that you've been investigated by us. So just close that page if you have it.
Right. Closed. I closed it.
All right. Okay. You closed it. Perfect. Right. You can make a note of my name. That's fine, and let me know once you've done it.
I already did. I wrote down Avero M. Bedoya, PN 1156.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. Do you really have an idea? How do we work or how do we function?
Not really. FTC is a mystery. I know you guys
Yes.
fight for consumer.
We are indeed a mystery, sir. We are indeed a mystery. All right. Now, we being a part of government, our responsibility is to take care or to control a situation wherein a person is being a victim of identity theft and has no idea or no clue as to who has been doing this kind of things behind the back without the knowledge. What we usually do in the situation like this, sir, please do not interrupt me. I'll definitely give you a fair enough chance to speak once I complete myself. Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. You don't have to be so harsh. I'm an innocent victim here.
No, no, no. This is how I sound, right? I've been told by many victims, all right, I'm rude, but trust me, I'm one GOOD officer. I'm one good officer that you have right now.
Okay, so
All
you're gonna help
now,
me. You're gonna help me get rid of
definitely, for sure. Absolutely correct, sir. That is the only reason I've been appointed by the federal courthouse, so that I can assist you. I can help you out.
You were appointed by the.
You
You were appointed by the president, not the courthouse.
Well, sir. It's not the courthouse. It's FTC.
And
all right. Now.
Okay.
Okay. So I was trying to explain to you that our responsibility is to take care or to control a situation wherein a person is being a victim of identity theft and has no idea, no clue as to who has been doing this behind the back without the knowledge. What we usually do in the situation like this, we investigate the matter further. We try to fix it. Now, the second most important thing that you should be aware about this call is that it has been recorded and monitored by the Federal Bureau of Investigation, which is FBI, the U.S. Treasury Department, the Social Security Administration, and the Department of Homeland Security being involved into this matter too. Now,
all of which are appointed by the President of the United States, Joe Biden.
No, sir.
I just googled it. I just googled it with my phone. Who chooses the leader of FTC? The commission is headed by 5 commissioners nominated by the president, not some courthouse.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
Sir, that is what it is. I never said courthouse.
Yeah, you
all
did.
Right? I never said courthouse.
Okay, I thought you said courthouse.
No, let me tell you this. Right. No, sir, no. Please, let me complete. Now, I'm the officer in charge for your case. All right? Now, while sharing any sensitive information with you, please make sure you shouldn't be interrupting me at all. I'll definitely give you a fair enough chance to speak once I complete myself. Is that clear to you?
Yeah, just make sure you understand that it's my taxes that fund your paycheck. So in a way, you should be thanking me for paying your paycheck because you live on my taxes. So please lighten up a little.
Sir. We live on your taxes. That is, quite understandable. But at the same time, you need to know that we work every day, 24/7, so that people like you can sleep peacefully.
Right, and you know about the Bill of Rights.
Don't forget that.
And you know about the Bill of Rights, correct? The Bill of Rights.
Absolutely correct. Are we going to get into an argument, talking just, which is not related to this investigation? Are we really going to waste time?
No, I'm ready to listen. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
So allow me. I mean, you cannot interrupt me. I'll definitely give you a fair enough chance once I complete myself. I told you that.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Agreed.
Now, so I have a few sets of questions for you in order for me to understand your current situation in a better way. Can you please tell me, what were you doing on your computer when you got that error message?
I was at Ace Hardware's website looking up wood finishing and lacquer for my back porch.
Mm-hmm. I
We're
hope
going.
you don't visit any of the pawn sites. Neither do you. Neither do you do online gamblings.
Online what? Gambling?
Gamblings.
We can't. It's illegal
Yeah.
in you. That's illegal in Utah.
Sir, it's illegal in Utah, but I will talk sense. All right. I will not ask you something which is not related to this investigation. It might
Right.
be illegal in Utah, but do you really have an idea? This kind of applications and websites are the main sources for the hackers to get into someone's network.
Yeah, I understand that. But if I try to go to Pornhub,
And
I
this is
get
legal. And this is
if
legal. And trust
if
me. And
if I
trust me. This is legal for the hackers to do
if I try
because
to
they are
go
hackers.
if I try to go to Pornhub, I get a warning by the state of Utah that it's blocked by Utah. There are 5 states in the country that block Pornhub. Utah is one of them.
See, you're talking about, well, sir, let me tell you this. You are just talking about one application or a website. And you cannot talk so highly about something which you really don't have an idea how it has been made or created.
Well, I was told by the
No,
report.
sir,
I'm
allow me
going.
to talk.
Okay, I'm listening.
We as a federal department and agencies, we are shocked. We are surprised. Our database has been hacked. Do you really have an idea what has happened 10 days ago?
No, I don't know much about hacking, unfortunately. I'm a warehouse
So let me tell
foreman.
you this,
I
and I'm
work in a
requesting you, do not get into an argument
I'm
with
not
me
arguing.
unnecessarily. All right,
Yeah.
now, 10 days ago, the Microsoft software, it was hacked,
Okay.
due to which the database for all the airports, financial institutions, and federal database, everything is being compromised.
Okay.
And you talking about some small website which runs some online gamblings that cannot be hacked? Come on, give me a break.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that Pornhub couldn't be hacked. I'm just saying
So
that
before you say something, you think 10 times. You're talking to a federal officer, undercover agent.
I was just saying that I cannot go to Pornhub.
A gentle reminder to you, sir.
The state of Utah blocks Pornhub.
They block Pornhubs, but do you really have an idea? You know, your network is being compromised. Now, these hackers, they might have installed some hidden application and tools in your devices. That is how it was possible for them to go ahead and visit Pornhub from their end using your IP address.
I guess. I don't. That's complex, but I believe you. I believe you.
Yes, you have to believe me, sir. You have no other choice. You have to believe me. I'm not here to, just play or arrange some sort of activity. I'm here to help you out.
All right. So what do I do?
I'm a trained.
I've been told
I'll
that
tell you.
I've been told that I have nine bank accounts that I'm set up with. 2 of them I am. One is Cyprus Credit
You
Union.
need to hold your horses. You need to hold your horses. We'll definitely let you know what you have to do. Right? That's the only reason why I've been talking to you.
Okay.
Or else there is no point. However, have you ever heard about a website called Dark Web?
No, but I've heard of the dark web. It's not a website. It's a hidden internet. There was a show on.
It's an internet.
On MSNBC had a report in 60 Minutes on the dark web. It's not a website. It's a type of website.
See, absolutely correct. Now, little knowledge sometimes can be really very dangerous for individual. Yes, we cannot just go ahead and explain each and every single thing to our citizens. We cannot go ahead and update them how the federal government or the federal agencies or secret agent works. You won't be getting each and every single thing on internet. If we put that, these criminals, they will start doing the similar thing with the innocent people like you. However, This website has been designed and created by the topmost hackers from all over the world, and it contains all kind of illegal activities. Any person who is carrying out any kind of illegal activity can be into this website and obtain someone's information like their name, date of birth, social, banking information such as routing number, banking number, account number, debit cards, and credit card numbers.
Okay.
This could be also one of the sources how your personal information could have been compromised. However, if you could tell me, please, have you ever connected any of your devices to a public or an open Wi-Fi network?
Sometimes my wife will connect it to a restaurant like Olive Garden to use their Wi-Fi, but not my computer. My computer's at home.
All right.
And it's connected to the internet. We connect with a cable. It goes
Where
through
are
the
you
modem.
right? Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay. How often do you do online bankings, by the way?
Every day. I log into my bank. I process bills once every 2 to 3 days, depending on the time of the month. Beginning of the month.
Does your wife?
Does my wife what?
Does your wife has access? Does your wife has an access to your online bankings or your credentials by any chance?
Yeah, she has her own account. She's a co-sign.
All right. Okay.
We have a joint account. We both own it. We're married.
But obvious, if you are stating her as your wife, then definitely you have to be married with her. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
that is how it is supposed to be.
That's how it usually works.
Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Can you please tell me, have you ever shared your home Wi-Fi network password with your neighbors or maybe a one-time visitor?
Never. I never have and never will.
All right, okay. And have you ever been a victim of identity theft in the past?
As of 3.5 hours ago, yes.
Sorry, when was that?
3.5 hours ago, I was told my identity was being stolen.
All right, okay.
But
have you recently lost your wallet?
No, I haven't. I've never lost my wallet.
How often do you pick up your mails from your mailbox?
Every day, except Sunday. There's no mail on Sunday.
Have you lately been talking to any financial institutions in regards to get any sort of personal loan to whom you might have shared your credentials or your state ID details?
Have no need to. I have enough money in my savings account to pay for usually what I need. I don't borrow. I don't need to borrow.
All right. Have you lately been traveling from state to state?
No. Last time I was 5 years ago. I flew to Boston for a conference, and I haven't done anything since. I've been in Utah since. I don't leave very often.
All right, okay. Have you recently created any new bank accounts under your name in the last week or so?
No. We converted from Bank of America to Cyprus Credit Union in 2014, and we've been using it ever since. Hello?
All right, okay. Well, sir, we have received a few legal affidavits from FBI jointly working with the Treasury Department.
Okay.
Now, it is very clearly stated that they have recovered 5 bank accounts under your name registered with your current social. Those accounts were used for illegal activity like money laundering. There are millions of dollars being wired from those accounts by using your name and identity. to the narco trafficking countries like Mexico and Colombia. Do you have any knowledge about it?
Yeah, I was told that. I was told that about an hour ago by the previous person, John Curbs. So I already know about this. I was told by John Curbs that there were money being sent to Mexico, Colombia.
Right, absolutely correct. Now, have you ever been to the country of Mexico or Colombia?
I've been Cozumel, Mexico. My wife and I took a vacation on Carnival Cruise in Cozumel. That was in 2007.
I see. And do you know someone out there? Any family members, friends, neighbors?
In Mexico? No.
Yeah. Do you suspect anyone who could really go ahead and do this?
I've already
with
answered. No, I don't. And I don't.
Now, you do understand this, Mr. Warren. This kind of crime is considered as money laundering. And money laundering is one of the most serious crime in our country. Any person being charged with money laundering, if he or she is proven guilty, can go behind the bars for the next 25 to 30 years and could end up paying a penalty of up to $86,000 or both. We consider this kind of crime, moreover, as a threat to the security of a nation. I hope you do understand this.
So if a person launders like $10 billion, they're only going to pay $87,000? I thought the fine was based on I thought it was a percentage of the amount being laundered.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I'm just giving you a small penalty charge. All right. I'm just letting you know, making you aware of it.
I'm not laundering money. I'm not laundering money. I go to work. I get a paycheck. My wife goes to work. We get a paycheck. We pay our bills day by day. We don't gamble. We don't go to porn sites.
Did I say that you are the culprit? Why are you getting scared? Why are you getting angry?
Because it's taken three and a half. It has taken three and a half. I was told by John Curbs that I needed to find a way to secure my money so that you guys can then make the determination which of those other banks need to be shut down.
Hold on.
That's what I was told.
Hold on. Do not get into an argument with me. It is going to be no good for you, all right?
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you what John Curbs told me.
I know what he has informed you. I know that. So you don't tell me what he has informed you. I already know.
Then why are you asking the same questions? You're asking the same questions he did.
I'm asking the same questions. I am just letting you know the consequences. Before we can go ahead and get to the bottom of this case, you should be prepared. If something goes wrong, trust me, if you are not the one, if you are a victim, I'll make sure that nothing should go wrong with you. But if you are the culprit, I will make sure, you have the 25 to 30 years of darkness. I want to see that darkness. All right, you will see the darkness, 25 to 30 years of it.
Right. Well, I'm not guilty of
behind the
any.
bars.
I'm not guilty of any of it. And I don't go to bars. I do not drink alcohol. I don't go to bars.
You don't drink alcohol?
No. It's against my religion.
Okay. How it is even related to this crime?
You said I would go to a bar. You said I'd go behind the bar. I don't go anywhere near bars. I'm a Mormon. We don't drink. We don't have caffeine. We're not allowed alcohol. That's just against my religion.
Okay. All right. So let me just verify the bank, all right, that has been recovered by the FBI because they want exactly the same thing from your end. Just try to check if those accounts truly belongs to you or not, all right? You can answer me with a simple yes or a no. But before I give you the details, let me give you a gentle reminder, okay? Now, this call recording is going to get played inside the federal courthouse as an electronic evidence which might go against you or in your favor, depending on the statement that you're going to provide me today. So make sure you shouldn't be hiding anything which could put you into more trouble, sir. Okay? Did you get that?
Yeah, I understand.
All right. The first account that was recovered by FBI, found under your name, registered with your social, was USA Bank, which has an amount of $123,000. Do you claim it as yours?
No, I don't even know that. I didn't even know. I've never heard of that bank. So no.
Then we have Citibank with an amount of $88,000.
No. No, I've never had Citibank.
Then we have JP Morgan with an amount of $841,000. Do you claim it as yours?
No.
Then we have, let me see, TD Bank with an amount of $68,000.
No.
We have Wells Fargo with an amount of, let me see, it's $98,000. It seems that whomsoever has been doing this, 8 is supposed to be the lucky number if it's the organization, because do you see the figure? It's quite shocking. Oh my God. 88, 841, 68.
What's the last 4 of the social on those banks? Do you know that?
Well, sir. That is something which you will have to verify. All right, I'm coming there. Don't worry, I'm coming there.
You said my credentials were on the bank, so you should. If you see my credentials, you'll see my You'll see my social.
Sir, I am not answerable to you. You are answerable to me at this point of time. So hold on. I'm coming there.
Okay.
Now, as per the information, all right, shared by the Financial Bureau of Investigation and also the headquarter of the banks, you are banking with Cyprus Bank, if I'm not wrong, correct?
Called Cyprus Credit Union, not Cyprus Bank.
That's right. Absolutely correct. Now, since how long you been banking with them?
Since 2014. August 2014.
All right. You have savings and checking both there?
Yes, I have both.
So, can you read?
Hello? Hello?
Hi. So, in your savings, you have approximately around $500,000 or more.
Yeah, 512,000.
All right. In your checking, you have around $25,000.
I have 23,000.
You are absolutely correct. You have a debit card for the same account.
I have a debit card from my bank, yes.
You do have a credit card as well.
I have a credit card for PayPal. It's a MasterCard.
Uh-huh.
Did you get
All right.
any advertisement? You clicked on that and suddenly this thing pops up.
All right. Do you have any kind of CDs there? Any investment with them?
No, I have my investments are with Fidelity through my employer.
The ransomware hit on your
Fidelity. All right. What is the total value of the Fidelity?
The last time I checked, it had $380,000 in it, but it changes. It changes over time.
Microsoft.
All right.
Can check this thing for you. Okay?
First of all, I'm surprised. How did you manage to raise this kind of funds that you have in your savings account? You sure you're not hiding anything with us? You sure you're not linked or connected to this organization who is conducting this kind of serious crime?
My wife's my wife inherited $470,000 when her father died back in 2016. It was from an inheritance.
Going to take,
All right.
hey, I need
Now,
have it, say,
that's it, right? You don't have anything apart from what you have just shared with me.
Yeah,
My
we
name
have a
is-
very, we live a pretty simple life. We don't really get into anything what I would call extracurricular or we don't have investments in businesses. We don't do the stock market. I have my 401k with Fidelity, which does limited investment in futures. So it does go up and down from time to time, but that's about as much risk as I take.
So
All right.
first, if you
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share those details with the FBI, Treasury Department, and IRS. Now, they will go ahead and differentiate everything that they have for you and from the organization's end. And I need to talk to them in regards to your case. We need to find out some way for you because it's gonna turn more worse every day that we spend for the investigation.
So I've been
Now,
on the.
just give me
I've
just
been
give me a couple of.
I've been at this for 3.5 hours. Is it going to be much longer?
Yes, sir. It's gonna take some time.
How much?
All right, you need to understand this.
How much time?
I cannot give you the time frame. I'll be running some kind of show that I can give you a time. You need to understand it's not a small crime. It's money laundering that your name has been involved in.
Right, that's a serious thing. I agree.
Absolutely correct. So, time shouldn't be a concern for you at this point of time. Your concern should be only and only clearing your name from this crime. Your concern should be that.
If it gets any worse, I'm going to take a gun and just take myself out and screw it all. You guys are basically telling me my life is over.
You cannot commit suicide. No, you cannot commit suicide. It is we who will shot you dead if you do that.
You can't arrest a dead person. You have to bury them.
Sir, let me tell you this. For my country, for our country, an officer can become a magician and a technician too. So we can do anything, but you need to understand this.
You can do whatever. You
take
can
such
do
kind of actions wherein you're killing yourself. No.
You can do whatever you want with my dead body because I won't care. I'll be dead.
Sir.
I'll be dead.
You cannot kill yourself. No. You have to be strong enough to face your situation.
Then lighten up.
Did you get that? You're
then
strong.
lighten up and help me
strong
instead of yelling at me. You're fucking triggering me,
I am
dude.
not yelling at you.
Yes, you are. You're making me feel worse. I felt better with Benjamin and with John Kurtz. You sound like you're mad at me. I didn't do a damn thing.
Sir, let me tell you this. I'm good. I'm best when the victims are good. I'm worst when they're bad.
I'm not bad.
I can help you out. Trust me.
I have done nothing wrong.
You just need
I have done nothing wrong. I go to work. I get paid. I pay my bills. I pay my taxes. My wife goes to work. She gets paid. She pays bills and does her taxes. We go to church on Sunday. I give to charity. I mean, come on. I don't know how to say it other than the fact that you guys are making it sound like I'm Scarface. I'm not. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Just please understand, I'm a good person. I have 2 grown children. We raised them to be honest people. They pay bills and pay their taxes too. We don't break laws. I go to the church. I've been in a church of the LDS for 30 years.
So what do you think? What do you really think about this? You tell me first.
I think you guys need to get your act together and realize that I have my rights. I can't be attacked like this. You said you were going to help. Instead, you're telling me I'm going to face penalties for things I didn't even do. You're making me feel really scared, to be honest.
Hello. All right, sir. Calm yourself, please. Calm yourself.
I'm doing my best.
All right. Allow me some time. I know that. See, I completely understand you getting annoyed. You get getting frustrated.
I am not annoyed.
And it's quite a frustrating.
I feel like I'm being bullied.
You sound one.
You're treating me.
Sound one.
No, I'm not annoyed. I'm scared. I'm like, oh my God, my life is over.
See, no. You don't need to get scared, sir. No, don't do that. You have to prepare yourself for this. You have to be strong enough to work with us. So that's the only way how you can clear your name from this crime and prove you're innocent. Moreover, you need to understand the kind of money that you hold in your bank account.
No, wait a minute. Wait. This is America. I'm innocent until proven guilty. Why would I have to prove my innocence? When you go to court,
you will, sir. Because
no, when you go to court, you're innocent until proven guilty. It doesn't go the other way. This isn't Russia. I'm not guilty before I'm innocent. I don't have to prove my innocence. It's the United States.
All right, okay. You done with it?
Yeah, I'm done.
You done with it? All right, let me talk now, please.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm here to help you. I'm here to make sure that nothing should go wrong with you. I'm here to ensure that the kind of money that you have in your account, all right, we will have to secure that funds.
Right, and I have a friend.
You need to trust me. You need to trust me.
I have a friend.
You need to trust me.
I have a friend who runs a textile business in Salt Lake City. I haven't asked him yet, but I'm sure he would let me wire the money to his bank for safekeeping. He's a good friend. He goes to
No. That is how. If you do that, sir, there are a few things that you shouldn't be doing. All by yourself and thinking of something doing like wiring funds to someone's account. That is how the money laundering activity is usually conducted.
No, I would.
All right, so make sure you don't do such.
No, I would meet him at my bank and then present an affidavit that we would both sign and turn the funds over to him through a banking officer.
You cannot even discuss.
It wouldn't be money laundering. I would get a judge to sign for it. We would get a judge to sign for it. He would take a what they call a power of attorney over my funds. I mean that's
who has
my
power of attorney.
No one does, but I can give him power of attorney over me. And he would have control over my funding.
You cannot do that, sir. There are certain protocols that you need to follow. You cannot do a few things all by your own.
I can't go to my bank.
Understand? You will.
Can I go to my bank and get them to cut me 2 certified checks, one for the checking account and one for the savings, and then open an account
everything on me.
elsewhere?
I'll tell you what you have to do.
What?
Hold on. I'll let you know what you have to do. All right.
All right.
Just calm yourself down. Let me talk to the Treasury Department, the FBI. Just give me 2 to 5 minutes.
What does the FBI have to do with my money? FBI investigates crime.
Can I talk to them? Can you allow me to talk to them, please?
Okay. Yeah. Talk to them. Talk to them. I don't know does the scammer boss interview all their underlings and say, dude, you have a really good mean attitude. You're going to be the senior FTC officer of our outfit because you can be a jerk. You're going to scare the victim. That's what he's doing. He's trying to strong arm me. I mean, seriously, folks, this is how he would talk to an elderly person. Can you imagine that? Yeah, a deep voice. It's intimidating. I mean, tell him fine. You call them and I'll call my bank. Yeah, he's pretty bad. I feel like shooting him down too. I really do. I don't.
Hey!
Somehow in the midst of all this, I have a feeling it's if anything, this is a good humor bait, I guess you can call it. I'm not going to get a bank out of them, I don't think, based on the way that they're talking. Hello, are you still there?
Hello?
Yeah,
Sir, you need to allow me some time. If your phone line is open and if you see that I'm there on the call, so definitely I am there on the call. You don't need to just interrupt me what I'm doing. I'm talking to them. Allow me some time.
Keep in mind, it's my taxes that pay your paycheck. Okay? You are serving me, not the other way around. You're my servant. They do not like that at all when you tell them that they're your servant. Especially if you're a female.
All right.
All right, I'm here.
No, sir. All right, okay. I am talking with the Treasury Department as well. Please allow me some time. You don't have to be so rude. It's
I'm not
not
being
personally
rude.
you. There are other citizens. There are other citizens, those who pay their taxes. You don't have to remind us that if you guys pay taxes, and that is how we getting paid out. All
And
right?
you
You don't
are-
have to remind me that.
You're a public servant. You're a public servant. You're serving them as well as me. You're providing a public service.
Absolutely correct, sir. Absolutely correct. But you don't get an upper hand to say anything that you want to say.
No,
All
but
right? That would be considered as an offense by the federal courthouse.
I hate to say this, but I've met.
You cannot say that.
I have
you cannot say that every now and then.
I have met some pretty mean cops in my life, and you make them look like a cupcake maker. You are one mean dude. You just sound mean. I know you say you're good, but you sound like a mean person.
Sir, I'm very mean. I'm very mean for my country. Trust me. I would not stop myself even for a second. I will not stop myself even for a second to shoot a criminal who is a threat to our country.
You're not a soldier.
I'm very mean.
You are not allowed to shoot anybody. You're not in the military.
I can't.
You're not allowed to have a gun issued by the government. IRS agents have guns, but you don't. No, you can't.
I have.
I will shoot. No. Okay. So you're threatening to shoot me now. You're now threatening to shoot me.
No, I'm not threatening to shoot you. I'm authorized enough to go ahead and take that kind of action if required. All right, I can do that.
So you're more powerful than a SEAL 6. You're more powerful than SEAL Team 6.
Absolutely correct.
Oh, I didn't know FTC. So they should send FTC after Osama bin Laden, not SEAL Team 6. That's what was wrong.
Sir, let's not talk about that now, right? You need to focus on your situation. You need to make sure that you clear your name from this mess. Moreover, you need to safeguard and secure the money that you have in your account.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put you on speaker. If you need me, just say something.
Yeah, please, please,
I
please,
need to go
please,
to the
please.
bathroom.
Please do that. All right, sir. All right, do that. Put me on a speaker. Thank you.
Thank you. What a tool. This dude is. I'm gonna keep him on as long as I can. I might as well. The longer I keep him away from real people, the better. I officially have a headache and I can't take more Advil because that'd be too much. This is crazy. Did your fat stuff sticker play? Fat stuff? It should have. I wasn't here to see your sticker, so hopefully it played. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone's sticker works. Ugh, boy. This guy is a workout, let me tell you. I kind of want to keep this guy on for a long time because he's full of energy and no, I after this scam bait, I'm gonna take an hour lunch break and go get a quarter pounder with cheese. I'm gonna a bacon quarter pounder. I'm gonna get into the drive-through. I'm gonna order it on my phone and then read him the code like you guys told me. Then I'm gonna eat it in my car. Then I'm gonna drive to the store and buy some iced tea, and then come back and call another scammer. This guy's a crack and a half. So as you can tell, I'm kind of pushing on him and then pulling back, pushing on him and pulling back. I threatened to use a gun on myself, which is kind of a risky thing to say on a stream, but that's not an unreasonable statement by a person who feels threatened. I mean, tell him that he's making me feel sick and I had to vomit. I actually do have a vomit sound effect. Let me see if I still have it. Oh, I don't have it anymore, damn it. I'll have to get it. Backgrounds. Vomit, where is it? Parade, person scream, murder. I used to have it. Alright, well. I can see if YouTube has the sound effect of someone vomiting, and I can download it and play it to them. Vomiting sound effect. Distance. Okay, so I'm gonna download. Let's see if I can download that 4K downloader has been screwing up, so I don't know if it's going to let me download it. I know, I'll record it with Audacity. That's what I'll do. Grab Audacity, skip, and then where's 4K? Skip. All right, so I'm going to pull it up and play it. I'm going to play it low so it sounds like it's in the distance. Oh man. Oh,
Hello?
that's so bad.
What happened? Are you okay?
No, you're,
Hello?
my nerves are shattered, and when that happens, I start getting sick. A
You're throwing up?
couple times, yeah.
All right, okay. Just have some water. Just have some water, ease yourself.
I know. God. My nerves are shattered.
All right, calm yourself, sir. Calm yourself.
I'm trying.
You
I'm
have to
trying.
ease yourself.
I'm trying, dude.
Okay. No, I know that. I know that. So can you please tell me, sir? Okay, so I had a word with one of the officers from the Treasury Department, and he would like to talk to you in regards to this investigation and the case. All right, so make sure you be very polite. He is one of the most senior officer that we have from Treasury Department, and together we both would be handling the situation for you. Basically, we both will be dealing with you, and he is Officer Maxwell from Treasury Department. Okay.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Now, before, just give me a quick minute, right? He is a little busy, right? So allow at least 5 minutes. He'll be talking to you. Okay?
All right. All right. Geez, this is getting bizarre. It's it's a 4-hour Scambait call, folks. This is like a record, one of the records with the tech support scammer. Seriously. Hey Stephanie, how you doing? Hey Stephanie, show everybody your sticker if you want. Mason, or I mean Paco. I'd like to hear something happy. Thank you for the 200-bit stuff. Yeah, all this for a pop-up, Cathra. Seriously.
waggly tail. How much is that doggy in the window? I do hope that doggy's for sale.
No, the headache I have, Chappie, isn't really I mean, if I close my eyes, I don't see migraine. I don't have a headache. I have a brain ache. That's different. A brain ache is when you're just sick and tired of dealing with stupidity.
The call has been transferred to the senior division here with the U.S. Treasury Department. This is Officer David Maxwell, Federal Batch ID X3791.
I did.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hello, sir. How are you doing? I believe there is a panic situation coming and arising right now. And, you know...
Right. I know, and I'm not
Yeah.
feeling
I
too
do
well.
understand, Mr. Warren.
I
Yeah.
don't feel too well.
I know. You're not feeling well. And I just got the recordings of the conversation you've been having with Officer Bedoya. And when things started up, I believe, were you being briefed what's going on basically in real? Because I do understand.
He literally,
from the start. Can you just explain to me what happened?
he literally told me I was guilty before, and I needed to prove my innocence, and that's
First thing first.
That's not the
Yeah,
way.
I do understand what's going on.
I thought
I do understand your problem.
I thought a person was innocent before guilt. I thought we had to prove. I thought it was up to the prosecution to prove your guilt. That everyone was innocent before guilt. I didn't know we became I didn't know United States became a communist country. And he threatened to shoot.
No, indeed, it's not. The situation.
And then he threatened to. And then he
I do understand things may have been jeopardized.
Then he threatened to shoot. He threatened to shoot me. He says he shoots people like me.
Who threatened to shoot you?
Bedoya.
Mr. Bedoya. Oh my God! No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You took him wrong.
I asked him. I said, "Are you?" I asked him point blank, "Are you more powerful than SEAL Team 6?" And he said, "Yes." SEAL Team 6 is like a special operations force controlled by the president that takes out terrorists with assassination. And he said he was more powerful than a SEAL Team 6 member. I'm like, seriously? The guy said he had a gun and he's prepared to shoot any criminal he comes across. I mean, you don't do that. You take them to court and you process them. You charge them with crimes.
Indeed, yeah. I do understand.
You don't shoot someone because you suspect of a crime.
Yeah, absolutely right. You do not shoot someone, and I believe you just mistook him on a few words.
No, he told me that
was,
he told me if he found somebody he suspected of a crime, he would shoot them. That's illegal.
Don't worry, I'm in the team.
Everybody gets.
Yeah, I know. It's so obvious. We are here to give justice to the victims of identity theft. We ain't here to shoot any person. No federal agent has a right to shoot anyone until and unless the person is found guilty.
The only federal agents that have guns would be the FBI, the CIA, maybe the NSA, and I know the IRS. I know they have guns, but the FTC they do not give guns to FTC. They don't give guns to now the BBB, the Better Business Bureau officers. Those guys got guns. I've seen them. They got bazookas. Those BBB trucks that they drive around. You've seen them? Decked out in armor.
Yeah.
With turrets on the top.
Yeah, I do.
They find somebody and they just mow them down with 50 caliber. I just didn't know the FTC had guns. I mean, that was new to me.
Yeah, I do understand. The highest ranking officers, for their protection, they do have so. But the first thing first, I guess you might have misheard some things. Okay.
I hope I did.
Now, coming to the point, for the fact I will be explaining you that basically what's going on under your name and under your accounts. All right. See, now do you understand that the people, the imposters, are you aware about the situation that the imposters have opened fake accounts under your name, sir?
Right.
Do you
And
know
I'm
that?
gonna and I'm gonna ask you, do you know what a marriage prenuptial agreement is?
Yes, I do. And previously, an officer on the report, it shows that you are only allowed to withdraw $1,000.
Right.
I guess. Is
Well,
that
no,
the problem and that's the issue?
no, I can withdraw all of it, but I would need my wife's co-signature. 1,000, and I can do 1,000 without her signature. The other rule, I can't wire money to an individual. I can't wire money to an individual without her signature.
Mm-hmm.
The one exception is I can wire money to a business bank account, and I do not need to have her signature. And it's only because if, for example, I were to find another woman who owned a business and I wired the money to her account, I can go shack up with her and then divorce my wife, and she would still be able to recover the money because a business can't just simply close their bank account. They have to cover their it takes months for a business to close their bank account.
Yeah.
Where an individual
Okay,
can,
Mr. Warren.
an individual
Do you
can go in
suspect
and close
anyone
it right
who
away.
tried to seek revenge?
The reason why I bring that
Do
up,
you suspect anyone who tried to
I
seek
don't.
revenge using a personal information?
No, I don't. I don't have anybody in my life that's suspect. I'm a good community member. I donate to charities in my area. I belong to the Lions Club. My wife is a distinguished nurse at University Hospital. We're well liked in the community.
Okay.
I've been invited to be a representative for the state of Utah. I won't take the job, but I've had people ask me to become a representative for the House of Representatives.
Are you retired? Are you retired, sir?
No, I'm not. Why do you think I'm retarded? I have full mental faculties.
No, not retarded.
I'm not
no,
retarded.
not retarded.
I'm not
Retired.
retarded. No, I
not
have.
retarded, sir.
I thought you said I was
Retired.
retarded. No, I still work at a warehouse. I'm inventory control. I'm inventory control specialist for a box and container manufacturer company.
Wow. Okay, you're still working. That's good. And
Yeah,
do you own a business for yourself?
No, I work for a business. I've been with them for 20 years.
Okay. All right. Okay, and you have been banking for the past 10 years with the Cyprus Credit Union, am I right?
Right, Cyprus Credit Union, August 2014 is when we opened the account.
So it's almost been 10 years, right?
Almost. We're going to have our 10th anniversary. I don't know if it means anything to a bank, but yeah.
Okay. And according to you, what's the estimated evaluation which you hold in this financial institution and your savings and your checking?
Well, we
Is
have
it
a lot.
over 500,000?
Yeah, we got my wife's father passed away in 2016, and she inherited $480,000, and that's where we now have 512,000 in the saving account.
And your checking, it's got $23,000, right?
Yep.
Okay. And what's the maximum withdrawal that you have ever been taken out from the accounts?
Well, about 5 years ago, my wife and I withdrew 80,000 to purchase a Winnebago.
Okay.
But we did it together.
Oh.
80. But it took like a week. It took a week to get the money out. I mean, they had to order it.
Okay.
But
right.
Now, what was mentioned by his John Curbs, FTC, he's an FTC officer. He stated that
I see it.
he said there might be a way for me to secure our money. And what options do I have to do that?
Now, first thing first, I would first like to explain you what's going on, okay? Under your name and what the imposters, the hackers are trying to
I don't want to go through that all over
personate.
again. I already know there's 9 banks. I was given balances of each bank. There was, I wrote it down somewhere. There was like 80,000 here.
Yes.
There was 90,000 there. You know, there,
41, Citibank 68, Wells Fargo 98.
right. Money that's not mine. Money that I
And
never.
you got your Fidelity with Bank of America, your Fidelity account.
I used to use Bank of America. In 2014 we closed our account and moved it to Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. All right. And neither your wife, neither you could withdraw a large amount individually, right?
No, the most I can get out on my own without her co-signature is $1,000.
Okay.
But with her,
And if you need a cashier check, if you need a cashier check under your name, would that be feasible?
if it's to myself, I would have to get. If it's more than 1,000, I would have to get her co-signature. If it's to another person, if it's an individual, if it's an individual, I would need her co-signature. But if it's to a business, I can do it without her co-signature.
Okay. Alrighty. So if you get a company, if you hit on a cashier's check under a company's name, you can hit it on, right?
Yeah.
You can remove it, right?
And there's really no limit, especially with cashier's checks.
And
wire transfers. I can transfer to businesses also.
Wire transfers and cashier's check. Okay. And will your wife be notified regarding the same?
No, but she would discover it when she logs, if she logs into the bank. So she would discover it.
And what does your wife do? May I ask?
What
does your wife do? Is she working or is she at home? She's a nurse.
She's a critical care nurse for University Hospital.
Okay. Alrighty. You just give me some time. Okay. I'll just, tell my technical department team to update your encryptions on your network, because what I see here that the hackers, the imposters, were trying to establish a connection again. Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna
I don't want you to face any issues.
I'm just gonna shut my computer down. I'm shutting my computer off.
It's not. Listen. It's not about your computer as well. Okay. It's about your phone lines. Okay. It's about your emails, your photos. Okay. Things are being jeopardized, which I know in my system. So don't worry. Okay. I'm working on it. All right. You need to keep the line open. I need an active connection to update the encryptions on the line. All right.
All right. No, and I just, out of the blue, I mean, I have a friend. He owns a textile business in Salt Lake. He owns a textile business in Salt Lake City. What would be wrong with me getting a certified check and then meeting him at my bank and handing that money over to him for safekeeping?
Now, first thing first, sir. The amount should be verified not by your friend, but by the U.S. Treasury Department.
This would be verified by the county judge, because what I would be doing is granting power of attorney to my friend. So a judge would sign for it.
Just let me have a word with the attorney panel, okay? I'll just be right back, okay?
You're going to talk to the...
Just keep the line open for now.
You're talking to Merrick Garland?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Just give me some time, dear, okay? I do understand a skeptical situation has been arised out of the blue. And,
no, it isn't
things have been running...
The other thing I'm willing to do I'd be willing to wire the
Mhm.
money to a government sanctioned bank account, a business, for safekeeping,
Okay.
for safekeeping,
Okay.
and then
Mm-hmm.
I would have to make something up to tell my wife. I'll tell her that
Well,
the bank is under maintenance.
that's a good idea.
What?
Okay. Okay. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I
I will
haven't.
be arranging.
I have
Okay.
I have an email from Cyprus Credit Union saying our bank account is in maintenance, and I can show that to her, and she won't
Mm-hmm.
log in. She won't log in, but
Okay.
I would have to like wire
Okay.
the money to a
For now,
U.S. a
for now, dear.
sanctioned business.
Yeah. For now, dear. Just wait for a while. All right. Let me get few things straightened up first.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Just wait for a while. Okay. You got good solutions. Okay. I respect you for that. But just wait for a while. All right. If there's something, I'll be notifying you. All right. And we have God by our side. Okay. Your account is under maintenance. That's a good thing. Okay. And yeah, I do apologize if you felt something wrong about Mr. Bedoya. No one's going to shoot you or no one's going to do anything. Okay? It's just that, you might have taken a few things, in a wrong way, but it's not that. Okay? So be rest assured about things. I am with you. I'll be on the line unless this case has not been resolved. All right?
All right. All right. I'm not
Okay.
rushing
All right.
you.
Just keep the line open for now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. See, I don't want to rush, okay, because I am a person. I need things proper, things in schedule. I don't want to, make things skeptical for any one of us. All right?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty, yeah.
I hope this yields a bank. If it yields a bank, it'll be worth it. But these guys are like, oh, these guys are over the top. They really are. Um, you heard someone coughing in the background, so the Center for Disease Control must be there too. Yeah, I have my barf sound ready for him whenever he needs it. Let me check, Stephanie. I have to check my phone because it's the only one, and I'm doing a recording. So let me see if I can minimize it. You mean a Cash App scammer or an actual Cash App? Yeah, I did, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Wow, appreciate it. Stephanie Humphreys just donated through Cash App. I really appreciate that, Stephanie. I'm just announcing it on the stream. I really appreciate it, Stephanie. Okay, I can go back. I can go back to recording. I appreciate that again, Stephanie. You're so kind. I'm doing a background recording for I'm making a video that I'm working on. Yep, it's good. Okay, cool. Hello, you still there?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
just
you are.
having a word and arrange your accounts for, a few company accounts, okay,
Okay, all
where we
right.
can safeguard our amount. Yeah, and I'm having a word with Officer Bedoya. Okay, he wants to apologize. He needs to talk to you. Okay, don't worry about it. He needs to apologize. So
Okay,
just talk to him. All right, I'll be forwarding the details. Okay,
okay, all right.
and yeah, he did say that you got a good caliber and you're a good person because hey, first we try to do a background check how the person is. All right, because the fake accounts being opened. All right, the financial crime enforcement they have put up allegations on those accounts where your personal information has been used. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
know.
there
It's
was a misconception. Yeah, I do understand. So, even I apologize on his behalf. You can just talk to him. Okay, I'll be forwarding a few details as so. So just give me one moment. All right, you'll be talking to Officer Bedoya. All
okay.
right, just talk to him. He's a nice person. He's been working. Yeah, he's been working quite many years, been solving cases, been helping victims of either stuff. So don't worry about it. All right, sir.
Okay, okay. Uh, uh, I'm just really sick. You got my nerves are shot. No, I'm not like it's hard to explain. What I have isn't really a headache as much as it is a brain ache. Um, it's usually not this hard to scam bait these guys. It is a funny bait. It really is. I We're gonna talk to the meanie in a minute, so I'm looking forward to it, I guess. Well, all I did was get I downloaded a YouTube sound effect of someone barfing, so you gotta remember they have really bad phones, Persian, so they don't hear the fidelity that you guys hear. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Hello.
Is this Mr. Bodea?
Hello.
Hello?
Absolutely correct. Bullseye. You got me. You got me. I love that. If my victim recognized my voice, I really love it. Trust me. And my sincere apologies. If I never meant to be rude, honestly. It is my tone, my intonations and the way I talk or investigate a victim. All
I'm
right. Like I
filing
said, it's not you.
I'm filing a
Yep.
complaint. I'm filing a complaint about you.
No, sir. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna You made me sick. You made me throw up. You threatened me with a gun.
No. But you do know that I am authorized enough to carry a gun and to take that kind of action. It's been told to you by Officer Morrison, right?
He actually
Officer
told me,
Maxwell.
no, he told me that you don't have the right to take a gun and shoot someone just because you think they're guilty. A person who's thought to have been guilty, somebody who's suspicious, they get what's called their day in court. It's called due process. Courts don't allow, you don't shoot a person if you think they're guilty. You take them to court. And a jury gets to decide it.
Sir.
And then if they're guilty and if they get the death penalty, they won't be put to death for 20 to 30 years, and it's with lethal injection, not a bullet.
You acknowledge that you hold towards the law. I completely accept that. But there is the other way around as well that we can do.
So you shoot people. Have you ever shot a person ever in your career?
All right. Okay.
Have you
Fine.
ever have you ever shot a person in your career?
Well, I'm not supposed to disclose that, sir. It's quite confidential. Understand, when we are on a secret mission, we also get selected. Sir, allow me some time.
Let me say something. That's the whole problem this whole time. You won't let me talk. Based on the way you talk to people, it wouldn't surprise me if you would tell someone to leave the room and then you would shoot them in the back. I consider you to be a coward, not a brave person or a person that I should be afraid of. You're a coward. That's why I'm reporting you. Only a coward acts like a bully.
All right, okay.
Okay, you can talk. I'm done.
Right, sir. Now, definitely you can take some action if it is required from your end. But most important that we have today in hand is this case.
Right.
How we can safeguard and secure the funds of yours. I am concerned, I'm really worried about the kind of money that you hold under your name. It's a huge amount. Slowly and gradually, we'll have to go ahead and start safeguarding the money that you have. We really do not want you to lose any kind of funds from your bank. Now, like I already explained to you earlier, there's Chinese hackers and the South Korean hackers. They are jointly running an organization, right, which is considered as one of the most threatening organizations, running a very big cyber attack. All right.
Yeah,
most of the financial institutions, they have lost. Yeah, most of the financial institutions, they have already lost the database. Most of their consumers, they have lost their money, small money to big money. So we really do not want something like that happening with you.
Have you heard of the AKA? Because I'm a contributing member of the AKA. That's part of a group that I belong to. Because I have a brother. He lives in Malaysia. I don't know if you know about Malaysia.
Yeah.
Well, he's considered a black sheep of the family. He's actually a criminal. He often moves in and throughout. I think his last presence was in Dubai and then New Delhi, India. And he actually works for these fake Amazon companies. Anyways, my family got together and we tried to pull him in and have a talk with him, and you would not believe the kind of person he became after 3 years. He went from just being a jerk he met a Malaysian woman in San Francisco, moved to Malaysia, then he went to India. Now he's a mean asshole who's very proud of stealing money from people who think he's Amazon when he's not. So my family sought out a group called the AKA, and I send a little bit of money over to them, and they're beginning
Mm-hmm.
to, and I'm hoping that they'll take on, like you said, China. You said China hackers, and then there was did you say there were Russian hackers?
South Korean.
South Korean. Because right now AKA is focusing on these outfits in India that pretend to be Amazon. They are going to do an operation this October. So I mean, I am aware of that kinds of crime, and unfortunately, my brother's part of it.
So the CEO of AKA Group, all right, is Jason Aspin. You know him?
No, the AKA, it's not, it's AKA, and then they have a code sign, C14. They're ex-SEAL 6 members and military people that go on missions. And they're funded by a group for the AKA, C14 group. And they're planning, they're planning an operation this October. I don't know too much about it. I just know it involves these smart drones that are going to wait outside the call centers, and when these criminals leave the call center, they're going to shoot them in the back of the neck with a block of lead, just to take them out without it. And that's the closest thing that I could come up with knowing about taking someone out without taking them to court. But those people are in India, and they're going to be murdered by the hundreds of thousands.
So they do fake Amazon call centers, right?
Well, some of them do Microsoft Windows Defender. The other ones do PayPal. My brother's done both PayPal and Amazon, and we've tried to warn them. I said, Ben, that's my brother's name. I go, when you exit the call center in October, don't be surprised if everything goes black, because there might be a drone waiting to shoot you.
Sir, I can barely hear you. So what kind of fake call centers do they run? Sorry?
They run these secret paramilitary operations. They're ex-military. Some of them are SEAL 6 members. They take these cargo planes into India. They're going to do this October. It's an October operation. They run these small professional military drones that are designed to wait outside call centers, and when the shifts end and the people filter out, they're just going to beam in, get their face if they're identified in the database. When that person turns around, it's just going to shoot a chunk of lead into the base of their skull. They're going to die instantaneously. There's no court. There's nothing to wait on. That criminal will be taken out, and they won't feel any bit of pain. So believe you me, I'm now going to ask them to start doing this to the China people too.
Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to transfer the call back to George, all right, whom you had a word in the very beginning. So I'm going to connect you with him. He's going to explain you things. He's going to continue with this investigation, all right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. That's the second time I've done that to them. Operation October, where these silent drones shoot a block of lead into the base of their skull, and it kills them within seconds painlessly. He isn't the type to really fall completely for it, so I didn't get into the big details. But I might let Matthew know about it.
Yes, thanks for being on hold.
Yep, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay, so you're connected back to the Chief Officer John Cubbs.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, John. How are you doing?
Yes, hi. I'm just doing good. I just had my lunch. It's too late for lunch, but I have my lunch now. And did you? Yes, you had sandwich that time, right? Did you have anything now?
Yeah, and I threw it up because I talked to this jerk at the FTC, Alvaro Mbodoya, and that guy was one mean motherfucker, a coward. He was actually it sounded like he had a serious sense of insecurity because he was really, really angry. I don't know how anybody can live like that. I really don't.
Okay, I really apologize if any inconvenient words that he might have said you, but I'm really sorry for on his behalf because he's a commissioner from the FTC. He's the head of the Federal Trade Commission,
Right.
United States.
He won't be for long.
He has a rude.
He won't be for long. Not with my not with the not with the report I just filed with the FTC. I went back and I reported him.
Okay. Okay. I understand, and I'm really sorry if it was a bit rude, but he has a rude voice, and
he told me
as I said,
he told me he had a gun and he shoots people. I mean, what kind of FTC, a consumer, an agency that's supposed to help consumers carries a gun and shoots people? That just doesn't sound right.
He's an armed officer, but he's the commissioner. He's an armed officer. But here, let me make you a statement. Even if he might have said this, I'll make you rest assured nothing like that would happen until and unless you're not found guilty. Okay. So nothing of that would happen until and unless you're found guilty. So I believe you're not guilty for this, and
So if
you've not done anything wrong. So
if I'm guilty, if I'm guilty, Mr. Bodea will come and shoot me.
No, that's not the case. There you could be arrested, and you could be detained.
Wait, no. The way it works is I get arrested, detained, and then taken to court. And then after a couple of weeks, sometimes a month or longer, if I'm found guilty, I'm then sentenced about 2 weeks later. But you're telling me that Bodea is going to just come up and shoot me for being guilty.
No. That's not gonna happen.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen. Okay. That's not how actually this works. Yes, he's an angry officer. Okay. So I'm really sorry if you have grudges that you got from him, but I'm really sorry for him.
Okay, I accept your apology, but he's the one that needs to apologize.
Okay, and that's really thankful for you. Great of you. You accept that apology. I be apologized on behalf of Alvaro Badoya. As he's the commissioner, I believe you understand that he has a lot of cases to handle, and
he doesn't belong in.
There is a lot much.
He doesn't belong in that position. If he can't handle that kind of workload, without threatening violence, he shouldn't be working for the government. That's pretty bad. He made me sick.
I understand, but
he made me throw up my sandwich. That's how much he rattled me.
I understand.
So what, John, what is the solution to this madness? I mean, I know I can wire money to a business. I can also do certified checks to a business. Is that what we're going to do? I mean, I have plans on telling I can tell my wife our bank is under maintenance, so she won't log in. But I just need to know what I'm gonna do.
No, you have to make sure, as we are bounded to a privacy protocol, okay? Privacy Disclosure Act.
Yeah.
As per the privacy protocol, we have to make sure information regarding this case stays 100% confidential and private while we go ahead and clear your name out of the situation, okay? Once everything is done, like once your name has been cleared out of this situation, we will fix you an appointment at the nearest location where you can get all the information and paperwork and all the case related documentations regarding this, okay?
Okay, so I'm not going to be securing my money then, is what you're saying.
No, no, no. You do have to secure your money because I believe you don't want to lose that funds, correct?
No, because most of it, our savings account, came from my father-in-law's when he died. He left, and my wife inherited from him. It would crush her if we lost that money.
I understand. So I believe, and you don't want to get those accounts blocked, correct?
No,
So
because we have
that's the
bills that we
reason
have
you
to
would
pay.
have to.
I would like to
Yes,
secure the
and
money.
that's the reason.
I would like to secure the funds so that I can at least continue to pay my rent and pay the bills I owe.
Yes, and shortly, as you also had a word with the commissioner and the senior agent, shortly they will provide us with the further information how exactly we will be able to do that. Okay, so I believe within the next 5 to 7 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, we will get an update from them how exactly we are going to do this.
Okay, well, I'm willing to work with you guys. I do not want to work with that asshole Alvaro M. Bodea. That guy needs to be let go. He's a rotten person, very insecure, very mean-spirited. Does not belong on government payroll, in my opinion.
I understand, and I also checked with your report that you've been submitted for Mr. Alvaro Badoya.
Yeah, it's pretty scathing too.
Okay, so let's wait for the updates from them so that shortly we can go ahead and rectify how exactly we are gonna get this done. Okay.
Okay, I'm game. I'm cool. I can wait.
All right, you can hold the line, and like if you want to have anything, you can just have because you already
I'm
threw
gonna
the sandwich out.
I'm gonna take some I'm gonna take some Alka-Seltzer to get my stomach back in order and try to eat another sandwich.
All right, no problem.
You can
I'm
tell
here.
you can
You can.
you can tell Mr. Bodea that a tuna fish sandwich is now in the trash can, gobbled up with stomach acid because of his insecurity.
Okay, I'll surely tell him about it.
All right.
And I'll surely also tell him to be rude to victims or anyone,
He,
any
he needs
victims
he needs to be removed from
involving
his
any case.
he needs to be removed from his position. He needs to turn in his badge and his gun, and he needs to go to see a psychologist. That's what I recommend.
I understand. And once again, I apologize
That's okay.
for Mr.
It's not.
Badoya.
You shouldn't have to. You're a nice person. You're easy. You're nice. You should be in his position. You're nicer.
I understand, and as I said, the reason I've been working for the federal government is just because uh, back in 80s when I was a kid, my 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 family has been facing a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's the reason I don't like people facing this, and that's the reason I give my 100%. I be the best of me to help people in their situations.
We should see what's
As
happening
my
to my
family,
brother. You should see what's happening to my little brother Ben. My brother Ben, he's working. I don't even know where he is right now, but the last time we found out, he was in New Delhi. He's tending to work for PayPal. He married a Malaysian girl and left the family behind. He's a criminal. So he's kind of like the hackers that are trying to get to me, my own brother.
Okay, so do you doubt your brother might have been involved in this?
If he is, it would stun me, but he does PayPal. He pretends to be working for PayPal, and they send emails to people with these invoices. telling them that they have like an iPhone on order, and then one way or the other he ends up stealing money. And the last time we spoke to him, which was like, I don't know, 5 years ago, the family tried to convince him to come back, and he won't. And he said it. He said, "F you Americans, you rich bitches," is what he called us. And I'm like, that's my little brother. I can't believe he's doing this. So you told me about your past. So everyone has something bad in their past. I have my little brother.
Okay, so
Ben.
and where exactly, like, can you tell me his name?
Well, his name is Benjamin Warren, because he carries on the Warren name. He's in. Last time I checked, he was in New Delhi. He was in Dubai for a while, which Dubai is beautiful from the pictures that he sent. But we're hoping he doesn't get taken out by the AKA C-14 operation in October. But he's my brother. He's had a life. If he gets killed, it's not gonna. It'll make me feel sad, but at least he won't be in pain.
Yes, I understand.
Have you heard of AKA C-14?
No, I have not.
AKA C-14 is a paramilitary group consisting of ex-military officers and soldiers, dedicating them lives to people who have had criminals steal money from them, from the likes of Amazon and so on and so forth. They're planning a huge operation in October. Operation October is what they call it. They're literally gonna paraglide or whatever you call it when you jump out of a plane with a parachute into India, mostly Kolkata. I think New Delhi is a few. But I can't pronounce it. Bangalore, something like that. Anyways, I see the maps when they have their meetings. They're going to run these drones early in the morning when they leave the call centers, and they're just going to simply take them out with lead pellets. Just basically murder these criminals, pretending to be at Amazon and PayPal. They're going to walk out, and the next thing they know, everything's going to be black. If they're religious, maybe they'll talk to their God. I don't know. But it's the cost for each. The last report I got was like, for every $3 I give to AKC-14, I get to take out one of those criminals. So I gave them $300, so that'll be like 30 of them. That'll get taken out, because like the price for these criminals is like $3. Doesn't cost much to take them out. So I am doing my part. It's just, but these are PayPal and Amazon only.
Okay.
But it's humane. They step outside. Sometimes they go out for a smoke, or sometimes they're leaving for the morning, because they work graveyard. And when they're walking away, they're just going to simply not see anything anymore. Everything goes black because this lead pellet will get shot from a silent UAV drone, and it's going to take out their spinal cord, cutting off their brain waves. And then they're just going to, I don't know what they're going to do with the bodies. I imagine there's an Indian task force that'll do it. I don't know. But there's going to be no court. It's just instant takeout.
Yes. Yes, and these people needs to be done the same way, because there is a lot of nuisance going on in the United States because of these peoples running scams from India.
Well, they're estimating as many as 60 to 70,000 criminals in Kolkata, Dubai, and other areas are going to meet their maker in mid-October. I've asked them, how are you going to clean up the bodies? And they said, we don't really have that planned yet. They're working that out.
Okay.
It's kind of illegal what they're doing. It's murder, basically. But I'm helping them do it. I gave them $300 so I can take out 30 of them. It's like $3 per hit. That's pretty
Okay.
good, pretty cheap.
Yes. I think that's the cost of a bullet there.
Yeah, look them up. It's AK_C14. They take donations as much as 3,000. You'll get 300 of them killed. Like I said, it's $3 per head, and it's
Okay.
at least something's being done. I mean, and I know it's not really legit. It's a paramilitary group. They're not even registered as an actual business. So I can't write it
Okay,
off
and
or
what's
anything.
what's the website?
I don't think
AKA
they don't have a
C14.
web. AKA C14. You can't really Google them. You just have. You got to go down to the Eagles Hall. Look for an Eagles Hall. Those where veterans hang out, and they'll hook you up with AKC14.
Okay.
The Eagles Hall would
Yeah,
know.
I'll Mhm. All right. Yes, I'd like to donate some funds over there.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
reason I just asked you.
well, if I can,
Because even we
no, after going through what I went from today, I'll talk to my wife once we get our money sorted out. I'm gonna donate 30,000. I want to take out 3,000 of them motherfuckers. Just stand out the call centers, and when those idiots leave, hit them in the back of the neck, top of the skull. They won't feel pain. Just get rid of them. Erase them from history. They're doing it in October. First, I think it's Operation October is October 12th. I think it's October 12th. Let me look at my notes. And they're thinking of doing a dry run in late this month, maybe on the 28th. But the big one is going to be October 11th, Friday, October 11th. That's when they're doing it. It's going to be a great day.
And did you wonder if your brother gets shot in it?
We've talked about it. His ex-wife, because he was married to an American girl from Fallon, Nevada. She has an insurance policy taken out on him, so she's going to get a lot of money if he does get taken out. We already have a grave and a coffin ready for him, even though his body won't be there. We'll give him respect, but if he gets swept up into this, there's nothing I can do. This AKA paratrooper dudes are the ruthless motherfuckers. They don't kid around. Have you heard of those drones? Those drones are quiet. I mean, they make noise, but not much, and they can shoot a lead. They can shoot a lead bullet or a lead bullet from. I think it's like a maximum of 1,000 yards. That's quite a far away, with the accuracy of a hair, within a hair. That's why they can get them in the back of the neck. The only thing that's nice about it is these criminals are not going to feel any pain. They'll just go quiet, and then I guess they'll wake up and talk to their God. I hope they're religious, because they need to be religious.
Yes.
Because we're talking in the upwards of over 100,000 criminals in India. They're going to lose their lives on October 11th.
I hope all the criminals they just get shot in that.
Yeah, they deserve it.
Shot dead in that. And I'll also
no. I told them. I said I'm not. I told them I'm not giving you any money unless you can guarantee it's painless. I don't want them to feel pain. I just want them to go. I just want it to be like they go to sleep immediately, and then if they open their eyes at all, it'll be in whatever heaven that they believe in, you know.
Or the hell that they believe in.
Yeah, they might. Some of them might go to hell. I don't know.
Yes, many more of them might go to hell because I'll tell you a story. Just besides my house, there was an old lady, and she might be 84. or something like that, and she's been a victim of this. They've of a PayPal. They've been sending her some emails regarding the PayPal
Yeah.
for some charges being debited out of her account, and
Right.
then she's been covering like around $2,000 for that. And that old lady, she was worth $2,000. Okay, her account was worth 2,000. She had nothing much more apart from that,
Right.
and they just took every
Well, there
single
was,
penny from her.
but no, there was a 96-year-old woman in Salt Lake City. She had, I think it was $120,000 taken from her, and
Gosh.
we had to go through GoFundMe to get her into an apartment because she got evicted. She was 96 years old. Her money was taken by a PayPal scammer, and there's nothing that she could do. And she called the police, and they couldn't help her. They said call the FBI, and the FBI wouldn't even answer the phone. That's really what got me onto this AKA C14 because they're doing something about it. They're not going to make a distinction. They don't care if the criminal's brand new or not. If they're caught leaving a call center, their life is over in a flash. I think it's humane. Just kill them. They're only worth $3 a piece.
Yeah, and they should do this because yes, these criminals, they do deserve this.
Yeah, they do.
Because
They do.
as per national rules, we are not able to, the government, United States government is not able to do anything to
No.
those people sitting there in India or any other country like
Right.
Malaysia or
Right.
anywhere else.
That's why go down to your Eagles Hall, ask them about AKA C14. You'll find that it's a team of 80 really strong, healthy men. There's a few of them from SEAL Team 6 members, paramilitary groups. Like I said, they're going to go in a couple of cargo planes in October 11th and take out over 100. They're claiming their goal is 70,000 criminals, but they said they might break 100K if they really put their minds to it. And like I said, it's painless and cheap.
Even I'll get my some of my fundings to them, so they make it up to 100,000, and even if there are more, they go for every single person there.
I don't think they can because I mean, can you imagine? I could only imagine, like when I leave church, oftentimes I'm surrounded by 3 or 4 people walking beside me. One of them drops down out of the blue. I'm gonna like going, "Are you okay?" And then another one drops down. I'm gonna start running. So there's gonna be some getaway. Some of them are gonna get away. So that's why they say out of 10 people they might only get like 5 or 6 of them. But when they account for the sheer number and the sheer regions all over India, but I'm going to ask them to move on to China maybe in November, take out some of those criminals that are affecting me. You know, it's highly illegal what they're doing. I'm just telling you because you seem like a good guy. But you can go down to the Eagles Hall and you can donate to them.
Yes, I'll surely make some donations there.
Cool. I'm glad you're in on it. Okay, so
yes, I'm in. Buddy.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to eat something. What are we waiting for?
We are waiting for the senior officers to provide us with a further sort of set of instructions over this. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. I'm hungry.
All right.
All right.
Yes, you can take your sandwich and you can have it. I'll be back. I'll be here with you. Once you're done with it, just let me know. Or if I get any updates from them, I'll just say hello. You can put me on speaker mode.
Okay. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna put you on
All right.
speaker. Thank you very much. I appreciate your
All
help.
right. Yes, you too.
Guys, I would, even if there was such a group, I would never do that. I don't think it would be humane to do that to scammers. I want them to be treated fairly and go to court. I would never sanction killing a scammer. So I'm just trying to scare them. I was acting. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to stop and restart the YouTube stream pretty soon. Um, at the 5 hour and 55 mark, I'll give you guys a warning, and I'll have to stop and restart the YouTube stream. Okay. We're currently at 5 hours and 31 minutes. So, just so you know. I'm looking at OBS, Scambouster. Um, um, OBS says 5 hours and 32 minutes. I don't know at what level they believe what I say. It's just, I've told the story before to another scammer and I got them pretty quiet. It actually ended the debate the last time I did it. This time it didn't end the debate. I know, literally, it's 2:25 p.m. my time. Um, I've never. This is the. I have to fairly say this is the longest tech support scam I've ever done. Seriously, the longest. I don't know what else to say. These guys are beyond stupid. They really are beyond stupid. I'm actually thinking of putting a PDF on my Scambait machine that talks about this AKA group and then let them discover it themselves to see what they think. Wouldn't it be funny if somehow I convinced some call centers to shut down on Friday, October 11th? Don't come to work tomorrow. I doubt it would be that good. I mean, a single scam baiter shuts down a call center with a PDF file. Yeah, I can't believe they're still on the phone with me, to be honest. All right, 5 hours and 34 minutes. So in 20 minutes, I have to stop and restart YouTube. Now, many times in the past, I've had scammers talk about other scammers in a negative way. So, well, right now, Nikki, it's been going for 5 hours and 34 minutes. And the scam itself has been going on for 5 hours and 4 minutes. Oh, you had to take a break, Ghost Strike, because he was getting on your nerves? Yeah, that bodega guy was a true jerk. He's probably the meanest one I've ever talked to. I've never talked to one quite that mean before. Crazy. All right, I'm back. Are you there, John?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, so how much longer do you think this will take?
It's going to take some time. Allow me a moment. Let me check that.
Okay. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to shut the YouTube down right now and restart it. Might as well while we're waiting. May I stop and restart the stream? That way I can at least get you back before he starts talking again. Right now on YouTube, I have about 54 people present, and all I gotta do is just stop it and restart it. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, okay? So you're just go back to my main channel and you'll see a new stream in a couple of minutes. So I'm ending it right now.